Welcome back, new viewers and game bears. It's time for a new episode of the Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff video, and today we've just got a new 7-star Tera Raid event right over here. We have 7-star Tera fighting Kommo-o, and I've got a Slowbro right over here that I'd like everyone to see, so let us begin. Alright, so Kommo-o, max, or base typing, fighting, and dragon. Tera type fighting, with the ability Soundproof, with the moves Clangor Soul, Boom Burst, Clanging Scales, Close Combat, Boom Burst, and Iron Head. Right now we are using a Slowbro with the Regenerator ability. Remember that, that's very important. Because we're going to need an Intimidator for our health here, and we don't have an Intimidator, so we're going to reset. But whilst I'm waiting for this to reset, Slowbro, as you can see, base typing, Water Psychic, Tera type Psychic. And it'll always start off with Clangor Soul first turn, giving itself an Omni boost. And the bit of recoil damage that comes from this attack is negligent to it thanks to its really high HP. Alright, let's run for a sec and come back till we get an Intimidator. This could take a few tries. Alright, let's try it again. And we are max trained in defense and special attack. With modest nature. Though if you want to, you can run max defense instead. If you want to take the attack safer, but still a modest nature. But I like running max special attack personally. Anyways, we have skill swap, stored power, nasty plot, and iron defense. Alright, there's an Intimidator, good. We just need one, though 2 would be really good as well. Alright, Intimidate starts off with -1, or neutral attack, I should say. And then we got our Believer over here for passive recovery. Alright, we gotta slowly go through getting its stat boosts. Alright, first off, always start off the first turn with skill swap. They always start off its first turn with Boom Burst. He will take it just fine as long as he doesn't crit. Alright, Regenerator, you need to have Regenerator instead of Tempo or Oblivious because both of those abilities can block Intimidate, and you want him to get Intimidated. Alright, after the first turn, he will always set up a shield, as you can see right over here, which is why you need to use Skill Swap first turn each and every time. Alright, now we're starting off with Iron Defense. Anytime your HP gets a little low, you store the power. Ironhead does have a chance to flinch, so do be careful of that. That's alright, because we did not flinch this time. Alright, now the second turn, use Nasty Plot not once but twice. And then start spamming store powers to not only recover through your Shell Bell, which is our held item, but to start to charge up your Terrestrialization. Alright, thanks to our passive healing, that keeps us alive just a little more. One more Nasty Plot, and we can start Nasty Plot until we're able to Terrestrialize. After this point, do not use your stat boosting moves because it can take away your stats after a bit. Thankfully, it can only do that once, though. If you can do that multiple times, this would be more infuriating. Go retakes, how are you doing today? Alright, now let's just spam stored power. Alright, Ironhead does have a chance to flinch. It's only a 20% chance. And you know, in Pokemon, 20% chances happen way more than you think. But that's okay. If you flinch once, it's no big deal. Thank you for asking. I'm doing just fine myself. Our Darkin Claw. I forgot about Darkin Claw. I forgot I had that, but it has it. And doesn't matter too much because we are physical. We're very physically defensive. Our Shell Bell heals quite a bit. 2 more stored powers and we can Tera. Again, if it takes away your stat boost at any point, that's okay. Oh yes, with Xenoblade, that's okay. I've been really lazy with finishing that game anyways. Alright, it might crit you, but critting you won't be that big an issue. Just don't tell me what happened or anything. Well, I already know about that part. I did finish. Well, I finished the main story, it's the extra part I hadn't finished yet. Like the end of Chapter 13. I already finished the first 2 parts of Chapter 13. But yeah, I know about it. I don't know. 1, played the Wii U original already, like years ago, and 2, what, I beat that back in April? Yeah. I haven't beaten Chapter 13 yet. If you have, please do not spoil. I've only done Part 1 and Part 2 so far. Alright, now that we have used stored power 3 times, we can Terrestrialize and just keep using stored power until he takes away our stat boosts. Also, I think I prefer Elmo in her base form personally, but that's just me. Alright, we don't resist Iron Head anymore, but we don't really need to. Now, the flinching can still be a little annoying, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. Now with that, anytime he does that, use Iron Defense. Oh, thank you, not spoiler. And that suggests you're already done with Chapter 13. I would have been done with it by now, I've just been really lazy is all. Because I want to do a certain affinity mission, but I'm still having trouble trying to unlock it, so there's that. Once I figure that out, I'll get back to Xenoblade X playthroughs. Just hurry up and get that done too, because I got a bunch of other playthroughs I want to do, or we should have +2 defense. Blast Burst. Wait a minute. Oh, you nullified my abilities, no wonder. We're supposed to have soundproof, which means we don't take damage from that. But I'm just gonna use my heal cheer then. Yeah, I've only done part 1 and part 2, chapter 13, not part 3 yet. Alright, heal cheer, please give me a good one. That's alright, that should work. Just don't boom burst me again, that'd be really nice. Like, use any of your other moves. All those. Well, actually, wait, it can boom burst me now. Like, if he uses close combat, that actually can be used to your advantage, because that lowers his defenses. Alright, a healing, give me healing. Alright, Intimidate's looking good. We're at +4 defense. I think one nasty plot, and then I'll use a Star Red Power again. Oh yes, please keep using Iron Head. Alright, one more nasty plit. Alright, close combo. Yes, keep weakening yourself. I'm okay with this. Nah, Celica. Celica's better than both of them. Though they are pretty decent too, I will say that. Alright, Iron Head, don't flinch me, that'd be nice. Alright, break the shield, and we're not even at max power, stored power. Now, stored power, we all know, is a very devastating move. Because the higher stat boosts are, the greater the power. At max defense, we have soundproof, you can't touch me. At max defense, off of Iron Defense, at max special attack, off of Nasty Plot, you're +6 in both. Meaning you're at 260 base power after that. After both natural stab and Tera stab, you're base 520. And then after that, for super effective, at 1040, which is dangerous. And down he goes. Thanks to all those minus special defense that he has, thanks to close combat, it makes it way easier to kill him. Let's say take down this annoying Kommo-o. Yeah, right about that one. Yeah, it doesn't help that along with it, I'm trying to do my other playthroughs and practice my VGC, which I haven't really been doing lately, so yes. And Lord X Kai, by the way, at the time of making this video, has confirmed another Catch Cup challenge, so do keep in touch with that. Alright, let me do another one. Well, let me connect to the internet first. If anyone wants to do a Union Circle, we can right now. And at the time of making this video, I just bought another set of new games for my PS4, and I've been playing those lately, so yes. And not only that, but I got a few more new ones for my Switch as well. Finally got that Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection I was looking for. I tried refunding this copy because I found a better copy on eBay. That was much cheaper, but the seller just wouldn't give me the refund, so that was just great, but whatever. I mean, she's an optional character. It just seems she's not a part of the story, so I can kind of see where you're coming from with that. Still like her a lot, though. Up there with Pyro from Xenoblade 2 and Miyabi from Xenoblade 3. And Fiora from Xenoblade 1. And now that being said, I'm going to go find my other raid. Alright, Tera Dragon, I don't need that. Tera fighting. Everybody's Tera fighting time. Alright, we'll go this way. Alright, nobody wants the Union Circle. Again, she's an optional character. It kind of makes sense why that's the case. And one of the ones that joins your team later in the game. You see that quite a bit in RPGs with multiple playable characters that aren't like the main cast. Alright, before we do this, actually, let's try to start up a Union Circle, let everybody join. If anybody wants to just let me know, and I shall put a code in the comments. And also, while we're setting up for the next Catch Cope challenge, I'm going to go get more Pokeballs, and this time... Alright, if you're not understanding Kommo-os, that's okay. Anyways, your code is JDRC4X. JDRC4X is Star Wars drone. You can go buy one at your local GameStop. Or I meant to say Best Buy, but you know what? GameStop, I'm sticking with it. Let me guess, Kommo-o's been annoying you quite a bit as well. Just like some of the other ones. It is. I know you don't hate Kommo-o the Pokemon, I mean, you might not like the raid itself. Like you were annoyed with the Salamence raids, for example. Same with the Tyranitar ones. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Though, I'll remember the last time I brought up potentially getting my Switch 2. I'm a little worried about a few things. Like potentially doing something wrong and Nintendo tries to brick it. What was that? What do you have to say about that incident? Incidental Pokemon battle. We can still retry with the Metronome medals if you like. Just Pranksters banned, is all. Like, I was thinking about just terrestrializing out of the Dark type, but that still kind of gives you an unfair advantage in case you get a move of that type that you terrestrialize to, so yeah. Alright, I shall do this one on my own then. As usual, we can still do 6 stars. Counter the Kommo-o, I can always turn back if you'd like me to. Or do you mean the thing with Prankster? It's just better that we don't use Prankster, I think. Hey, double Intimidate. Are you intimidated by my power, huh? I was thinking of potentially using Psych Up for this fight, but nah. Because you need the setup turn to use Skill Swap. Swap those skill issues over. I'm gonna take your skill issues and use them for myself. And again, remember to use Regenerator, not on Tempo or Oblivious. Alright, and Iron Defense. Plotting very nastily, as they say. Oh, come on, don't flinch me. That's just rude, man. My bro is slow, as they say, right? Alright, stored power. Get some of my HP back. Alright, that's fine. Do what you want to do. It ain't gonna help you in this. Post combat, you just made my job much easier, dude. Post combat is still one of the best fighting time moves ever created. I keep doing that, you're just making me stronger. Are you only saying that because you really wanted to use Sableye? Just get a different Sableye that doesn't have Prankster. I mean, if you got a better solution for that, let's hear it. I mean, what Game Freak did, nerfing the accuracy of it, of Dark Void, and then later not having Smeargle use it. Oh, close combo, you just make things easier for me to keep doing that. slow healing the best thing. I've got soundproof. Alright, that's fine with me. Yep, that's good. Thank you for using close combat, not Boomburst or clanging skills, which would have been a much better move. I feel like clanging skills could have just been a dragon type Boomburst. That would have been pretty cool. Could pair it well with a fairy type as well. Every time one of the Intimidators dies, it makes things easier for us. I've heard of Fluttermane and Unrivaled working really well for this mon as well. Alright, quit flinching me, dude. All you're doing is delaying the inevitable. Ow, you crit me. That's rude. Alright, HP gets too low, just use stored power. Yes, keep doing that, that's fine with me. As long as you don't crit, that is. I mean, it's got nothing to do with Pokemon being busted. We're playing Metronome, and because of how Prankster works, it treats all moves that come out of Metronome with priority, and gets completely blocked by Dark types, so that's why we're just banning it completely. And again, what more thoughtful round do you have in mind? Because I don't know if that's a suggestion there. And one more, you're dead. I'm gonna look for a 6-star. Tera Dragon. It's unwise to be rude to the Tera Dragon type. Though it's one of those Tera types you'd pretty much exclusively use defensively. I mean, Metronome is all about the luck, after all. Like, the only strategy you really can get out of Metronome, I'd say, is the Pokemon you're using because of their typings and their natural stats. That's pretty much it. But that's the whole point of it, man. It's a part of the fun. It's randomness. Alright, Tera Dragon, Mimikyu. And I think I know exactly who we could use. The world's strongest Sylveon. Yeah, the thing is, though, I don't have any Dark types on that team. And nothing with Prankster on there. You didn't use anything with Prankster either. Just the problem is if we use Prankster against the Dark type is not going to take a hit. It's just better that we ban it. Like, if we didn't have that limitation with Prankster, then it wouldn't be an issue, but we've had the limitation since Generation 7. If you need a little more time, I could reset. If you're not joining, just let me know. Like, you may have lost me back then, but you've gotten much better as a trainer since then, simply by battling me, and I've even done my VGC videos as often as I should have. Frankly, do you remember, actually, during one of my VGC videos, I forgot which one, but you used a Kyogre and Tornado's team and I got a little frustrated? I've been thinking about that, actually. I just use Terrapagos or something, or Annihilate or something. I always say, when in doubt, use one of those two. If you're new to reset, I'll reset, because we only got a minute on here. But what was I saying? Remember when I got frustrated at that? I've been thinking about that recently. The fact that you, I mean, you've been able to beat me a lot more now than back then or when Scarlet and Violet first came out. It just shows your growth as a trainer yourself, even though you're not all that into the competitive side of things. I have seen you implement a lot of competitive strategies, whether based on what I've done or off of, say, what Wolfie might have done, or another big Poketuber guy like, say, Ray Rizzo, for example. Like, it just shows how much you've grown. And frankly, instead of me getting frustrated at that, as a teacher of some sort to you, as you stated before, I should be proud of that happening. It shows you've gotten so much better. And again, that's for me not having done these videos, at least as often as I should be. But yeah. And then when Pokemon Champions comes out, we can even go even more into that. Electric Rain, yes. I mean, that's the thing. I think, like, at least when I'm using my Paldean team, I should have had a separate team for Kitakami, but that was like 2 years ago. Who cares now? I guess that... I think of that as more of like a team you can test your new ideas against. Let's say that. While the whatchamacallit, the Blueberry Academy team and later on the Hisuian team can be used for really seeing how much better you've gotten. Like, think of it that way. I remember when you were able to beat my Paldean team with your future team, and that gave you the confidence to try at least some competitive play. There you go, maybe you just need a little win from time to time, that's all it is. Or remember that time you were able to beat... Remember that time you were able to beat my neutralizing gas wheezing team that I didn't really have much practice with, but yeah, you were able to beat that team. And I'd argue that team was on par with some of my other competitive teams. Like, I was still stunned that time you were able... What was it? It was with your Iron Bundle. It was that and some other mon. I think your Miraidon. And you doubled down my Regigigas with them. That was a good play there. Like, there's no reason for you to be feeling like that. You just gotta learn from these things. And as what VGC once said, you're gonna lose battles from time to time. As frustrating as it is, yes, because naturally, of course, why the hell would you like losing? But you gotta remember, he's the most winning player of all time, and even he's admitting you're gonna lose from time to time, regardless of how good you might be. Yes, it is. Anything with Kyogre on it is VGC worthy. Let's be real. Keep actually hitting my disc. Now, I really think they should change Misty Terrain to powering up fairy moves, but whatever. Don't know why they still haven't done that. I'm taking way too much damage here. How am I next defense on this Sylveon? I think I am. Oh, I don't like where I'm at. You know, you might be weak enough that I can kill you with a Hyper Beam, assuming you don't shield up. Oh, really? Oh, look at that, you even... Ah, come on, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, you just learn from your previous mistakes, that's all it is. Alright, well, there goes my nasty flat. Oh, no. I don't think this is going to kill me, but that did quite a bit. Alright, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Also, did you not miss a single attack when I had your accuracy lowered? Good lord. Heal up again. There we go, good heal. Alright, now miss your attack. So, oh, come on. Really? Can you quit it? Can you quit it? All you're doing is delaying the inevitable. And, yeah, really. Really, stop that. Way too much damage there. Can you miss at least one attack? How are you hitting me so many times? Thank you. You keep missing your attacks. That's good for me. Yeah, that's a good idea indeed. Because you missed that, I can get an extra one off. Alright, I should be able to survive the next one hammer. I don't think we'll be doing that. It's time for, sadly, a much weaker universe or solar system busting Hyper Beam. Survive that, good. And blow him away. Sylveon, you are making me sad. He should be the one missing, not you. Oh, for frick's sake, seriously. Oh, congratulations to your Cycles are. Or to getting your Cycles are. Yes, please keep missing your moves. Now, Sylveon, quit making me sad and hit your Hyper Beam. Hammer's weakened now, thanks to no Grace's Rain. There we go. Now hits, please, thank you. That's your kill. Or get very close to it. You should finish it. That's so much sense, that's okay. You can't move this turn, which is fine for me. Alright, we're good. I thought I was gonna die there, but we didn't. Alright, we're good. If it went Wood Hammer there, I think it would have killed. Alright, next up, what is this little area I got? Tera Ice. I think we've seen a Hyper Knuckles at some point, otherwise I don't know the others could go Hyper Mode. Sega, when are we getting Hypersonic, huh? Alright, let's do a few raids first before we see it. Alright, Tera Grass. What do I have against this? Alright then. Fire Dragon. I don't know if that's the best, but okay then. Unless, nah, I'm not gonna use the Tera Grass one. I don't think would be better. Alright then. Well, I can do a Burning Bulwarky. If I have Breaking Swipe on this one, this would be pretty decent, but I will. Maybe a little aggressive. Just to really fluff out the episode. I'd use my other Gouging Fire, but that one's away fighting. But yeah, I don't have Breaking Swipe on this Gouging Fire. That's on my Tera Grass one. But I can Burning Bulwark. That should work just fine. That didn't work the way I thought it would. This might hurt a bit. And not as much as I thought. And I have leftovers. Munching that already eaten apple. Don't you guys how nasty leftovers is conceptually? Like you're just munching on the same thing over and over again and it still heals you? How? Whatever. Man, don't knock me off. That's just rude. Actually, knockup doesn't even work in raids. Well, the enemy uses it, that is. It doesn't work. Which is strange, but I'm not complaining. Oh, come on. Why did you crit me? No, wait, that wasn't a crit. It just hit harder somehow. Oh, will matter in a second. Because I'm terrified, man. I'm a terrifying dragon guy. Too bad I can't use Flare Blitz yet. It would be very useless if I did. Alright, this shouldn't do much this time. It's still doing way too much and I don't like it. Alright, let's see. Next turn, D-Dance, and... You didn't raise your special attack at some point, did you? And no more Dragon weakness at all. And our sun is gone. Oh. And then it has Double Edge. Why? Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna Burning Bulwark next turn, see if that burns him. Alright, come on, fall for the trap. Hack! You're a fool. You loser. You fell for it. Heh. What, he is a loser for falling for that trap. Yeah, that's okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, double heal. That didn't heal much. Right, back to the Dark Impulse. That's doing way more than it should. Alright, back to Dragon Dancing. Man, your attack did so little damage, it healed me. Alright, because of that, I can do one more Dragon Dance. Once Shield's gone, I'm gonna hit him with a Flare Blitz. Well, we don't have the sun, nor is my photosynthesis activated. Alright, I think I can do one more Dragon Dance, and then we should be able to kill. Don't you kill me with D-Pulse. Knock off, that's even better. Crit, doesn't matter. And now you die. As soon as I can move. Alright, let's do it now. Alright, my sacrifice will not be in vain. I'll literally turn into fireworks. Just pretend there's a giant gouging fire firework in the sky. Hey, crit. That might have been necessary. Might have. And now he's a firework. He will not be forgotten. The back time I talk about getting a Switch 2. If everything goes okay, because yeah, I still want to sell more of my Pokemon cards like I did a few months ago when I was getting my PS5. And I did finally get a new piece of slavery, so there's that, I guess. Still in the middle of doing some training with that piece of slavery, but once that's done, I'm going to do a bunch of extra hours and use that extra money to get my Switch 2 next month or in September if I don't get it next month. That's my plan. The thing that worries me, though, I don't want to do something wrong and then Nintendo goes, oh, hey, we're breaking your console, man. I don't know. That's the part that's worrying me a little bit. But at the same time, it's inevitable that I have to get a Switch 2, you know? I mean, hey, the next big Smash Bros. Game, Generation 10 of Pokemon. I mean, I want stuff like this to be my life, right? I gotta go after it. Tera Ice and Ninetales. Alright, well... Is it gonna have Drought? That'd be nice if it did. Yeah, he'll be fine. Pokemon Centers exist. Yeah, well, Terra Steel might be a little risky. I'm kinda hoping it doesn't have Drought, but it probably will. Speaking of, actually, I did transfer a Charizard last time I played this. So, where is that Charizard? I'm not using it, I just want to see it. Alright, put it right over here, and I'm going to make a Terra Dragon. Just for our little battles. Yeah, the thing is, you're going to be able to play those Switch 2 games on the Steam Deck. That's the thing. Everyone's saying, get a Steam Deck, but are you able to even play those games on there? Like, there's a reason why... I mean, there's a chance it'll have Trout, though. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see. You know what? I have faith. Gudra's taking enough. I have faith. I have faith in our gooey boy. But everyone's saying get the Steam Deck, but like, can you play those Switch games on the Steam Deck? That's the thing. And I already have Steam with my PC, so no point in me even getting a Steam Deck. I don't know. And I really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and when Pokemon Legends EA and Champions comes out, I want to play that on the Switch 2 if I have those before the Switch 2. We could try to emulate them, but I don't know, man. I mean, if I'm just going to emulate it on that console, wouldn't it just be cheaper to get the Switch 2? I don't know. If I wasn't absolutely peeved at my... Oh yeah, that's what I thought. But if I wasn't absolutely peeved at my brother right now, he has to Switch 2. I'd ask him what it's like with him and my nephew, but... Nah. Acid Spray, you know, that's okay. I'm not a physical attacker. And thank you for your save checks. Forgot to say thanks for that. Alright, maybe I'll wait till the sun's gone to terrestrialize. Oh, that's not doing a lot of good. I could have just used normal Goodra now that I think about it, but we wouldn't have Steel type stab. I've heard that both Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza are originally going to be on the Switch one, but because they were like, hey, let's lock this behind the new console, so if people want to play this, they have to buy that console. No, the cheapest I've seen the whatchamacallit, I'm gonna like you here to try and stall out the Sun, or what was I saying? Like, Steam Deck is up to $550 while the Switch 2 is only $450, so no, it's not cheaper. Either that or maybe I've been looking in the wrong marketplace, I don't know. Heal our wounds, Sephiroth Rain! And I might as well heal Cheer as well before it can attack me again. Switch 1's like $200, $300 anywhere between them. Switch Lite's like $150. So are you telling me Steam Deck's cheaper than those? I don't think it is. Also, this sun is taking forever to go away. Oh boy, steal a beam. You're not getting another one of those up. I still remember actually, what we'll call it, last year, I believe. Oh, look at that, now it's done. I still remember last year I was using my Origin form Dialga with Terra Steel and Steel Beam on my Sand team, my Red G Sand team. And I still killed a Ting Lu at full HP with both the Terra Steel and the Adamant Crystal boost. Oh, that was so cool. Killing that Ting Lu was awesome. Goodra, send them back to the Stone Age or the Age of something, I don't know. The Ice Age. With a flash cannon, he's dead. It is indeed. Also, Terra Ice is so bad on Nintendo. Speaking of, I was thinking about Terra. I was watching some False Web Gaming videos earlier. This is another dude I think you should watch if you haven't watched him already. You know about False Web Gaming? He talks about certain Pokemon's competitive history. And he's made recent videos about, like, hey, abilities are everything, why attacking is everything, or why speed is everything in a Pokemon battle. Let me show you. I don't know if you know this guy. I think you should look him up if you don't know him already. He makes a bunch of competitive Pokemon-based videos. But anyways, him, and I think I was watching some of him and JTV's, like, type Pokemon or whatever, types then versus now videos from, like, 4 years ago. And he mentioned about, and I was watching the one about the fighting type. And the Pokemon Pheromosa. Y'all remember Pheromosa, the Ultra Beast? So if we do get the Ultra Beast in Pokemon Champions, I was thinking Terra Ice Beam on Pheromosa, which is a move Pheromosa can learn. That would be really busted. It'd probably be the next, like, Terra Ice, Regieleki, but with a higher special attack stat. It would be pretty good. And because it's so frail, it's one of those Pokemon, why would you run a defensive type on such a frail Pokemon, you know? The only defensive type I can see being run on a Pheromosa would be Terra Ghost just to block Fake Out, but otherwise, why would you do that? It would be a bit of a dumb move if he did. So Terra Ice is a good offensive typing for those pesky flying types. That'll certainly get in your way. And if you want to block priority moves, get partners like Zarina or Frigiraffe on there to block your priority moves. Alright, Terra Poison, of course. Terra Poison Clever is back. He's a very clever guy, as they say, right? When in doubt, annihilate it out. When in doubt, everybody, you just gotta annihilate it out. Oh, yeah. If you haven't watched it, maybe you really should. Like I said, I will. If you need more time, just let me know. I want to see how Cleavor gets a Mega Evolution or an Ultimate form. I mean, if it says Arcane, why not Cleavor boy over here? Alright, well, take your time. I'll exit out until you're ready. And in the meantime, I'm gonna just drive around for absolutely no reason. Alright. Just take your time nonetheless. Whilst I talk about some of the games that I had recently bought. Like Secret of Mana. Y'all remember a few months ago when I was talking about Trials of Mana, and I also recently bought Vision of Mana for my PS5. And the Resident Evil 4 remake I recently got as well, so that was all good. Would anyone like to see a Resident Evil playthrough on this channel? I've barely played the 2 Resident Evil games that I bought, but I'd be interested in that if all you are. Just a thought, just a thought. And now I have a total of 6 games for my PS5 so far, though there's a bunch of other ones I'm still looking to get. Like, besides that Need for Speed game I got with my PS5 for free. Ratchet & Quick Rift Apart, Sonic X Shadow Generations I got on there. Just mentioned Resident Evil 4 and Vision of Mana, and Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the 17th. I mean, just Revenge of the 7. Alright, if you're not a fan of horror, nothing wrong with that. Speaking of, actually, I don't think I brought up this idea yet that I had, because I had I remember back in my junior year of high school for my games, I thought of this horror idea, which I don't know if you're going to want to hear because it's not for the squeamish, but it's like an optional area in a game in this RPG of mine that I wanted to make that you can go to. after you've beaten the main story with, like, you know, the main character and his friends and whatever. Because I remember back when I was doing track, my coach had this little area in the city that I live in, where he called it the never-ending trail, where you keep running it, it kind of just goes on. There's an end to it, so it's not technically never-ending, but it goes on for quite some time, which is why he came up with that name. So I thought of like a horror setting where it's based on that trail that keeps going on and on, but the deeper you get into the trail, the more scary things get and the harder the journey goes. But there was no end to it because, again, it's called the never-ending trail. So, like, you will get to the kind of quintessential end to it. I wrote this on a piece of paper that I lost once. But as you go through the trail, like, when you first enter the trail, the music will play very, like, cheery themes. I'm thinking kind of like the Valley of Repose theme, maybe, or the Awakening Woods theme from Pikmin 2, something like that. But then as you go into it, and like, the enemies are like level 2, level 3, like little squirrels and stuff you can literally one-shot at that point in the game, you know? But as you go through, it'll start getting a little darker outside, and then the sky turns like a bit of a bluish color, you know, when it's about to become nightfall, for example. And the enemies are like level 14, level 15, all that stuff. Actually, before that happens a bit later. Before that part happens, the music will kind of slow down a bit and then stop. And then after the music stops, it starts getting darker outside. The sky goes from blue, and then goes to like a purplish color, like a nighttime purple color, then it's completely black, like completely nighttime. The enemies have gotten much stronger at that point, and I really wish I still had this piece of paper. I lost it, but I'll probably write it down and reinvent the idea at some point. I'll do a Sonic playthrough eventually, but Sonic X Shadow and Sonic Frontiers are not going to be the first Sonic playthrough I have planned. I already have a plan, there's just a bunch of other games I want to play first. Because after I'm done with Mario Odyssey and Xenoblade X, I got another Mario game I have planned and another Mega Man X game I have planned. Sneak peeks, but I've already mentioned it several times. But, and then whenever I do get my Switch 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza. And some little Mario Kart World stuff for fun. But, what was I saying? But yeah, once it's completely dark, but then after the sky turns black, the sky will start slowly turning a very blood red color. That's where the scary stuff starts happening. So if you're too squeamish for this, man, let me know and I'll shut up. But, actually, what's the Tera type on that Magneton? Yeah, the sky turns black, the enemies are like level 40, or the sky turns red. The enemies are now level 40 and level 50. Hey, Tera Grass for those pesky ground types. Not bad at all, I think. I might actually catch this. I'm very curious too, not gonna lie. Too bad you still can't touch, what was it? Electric, Steel? Yeah, no. Nintendo favoritism from me? I mean, I've grown up with Nintendo quite a bit, can you blame me? You're probably gonna hit me with an electric type move, so Tectonite show up. I mean, Mega Man X isn't Nintendo, that's Capcom, but I get what you mean. Hit me with an electric type move, I dare you. Ha! Get predicted, Sonny boy. Part of me really wants to catch this Magneton, though, not gonna lie. I'll transfer it to another game, why not? Bye-bye. That hit you so hard I knocked that crystal out of your head. Our Repet Ball will catch him. And you're mine. But what was I saying? The sky will turn red. I'm really trying so hard to remember what I put on that paper. And the enemies start getting much stronger and much scarier, and then as you go on, a kind of thick white mist will show up. And then later on that mist will turn into a black mist. And your party members will start kind of getting lost as you go through. And it'll start you can hear their screams in the distance as well. While you lose all your team members to the point where you're all by yourself, whoever your main party member happens to be. And, what else? And then you start going farther into that. You'll also start to bleed, too. There'll be more blood around. When there normally isn't blood in the game. and healing items will start to do damage to you instead of healing you, just to make the challenge even harder. So if you thought you were going to heal stall, none of that. Let's see what else here. There was also going to be these real strange enemies called the Nameless that are very creepy black creatures that will show up in the later parts as well. And then at that point, the creatures are like level 80, level 90, level 100. And you also, when you get to each part, like, there'll be each different part of the Never-Ending Trail. And nobody steal my idea, please, thank you. But, there'll be part of the Never-Ending Trail. Well, you'll have different signs so you kind of know which part you're in. As soon as, sign will show up letting you know that you're at a different part of the trail. And if I remember correctly, I think at the front of the trail, like the beginning of it, I put a sign saying, "Do not go past here, do not proceed." If you, like, it is called the Never-Ending Trail for a reason. Turn back now, you will never make it to the end. I mean, it's there to warn people, don't do this, it's very difficult if you do. And it's taped off before you finish the game, of course, since, you know, it's a post-game area. But because you're a defiant player who wants to 100% your game, you go past it. And what else did I put? Y'all remember the Hell Valley trees or whatever the heck they're called in Super Mario Galaxy 2? That you can find in Shiverburn Galaxy in the corner? Well, I take inspiration from that little piece of trivia from Super Mario Galaxy 2. And I have them in the background with the red sky, the blood red sky. And as you go through them, those guys will show up and will be staring at you and your character. And slowly be getting closer to you as you progress through it as well, making it a little bit creepier. Too creepy for anybody just yet? Yeah, you're right. I mean, hey, that's how I run this channel. I wanted to do Mario Odyssey first, in preparation for Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I was already planning on doing a Mario Odyssey playthrough, but after seeing that trailer, I was like, you know what, I'm doing it. I was going to save that for much later. I was going to do like Super Mario 64, then Sunshine, then Galaxy 1 and 2 first, but nah, I decided to do that first. And I did that with Paper Mario as well. I would have done a Sticker Star playthrough by now, but I'm still trying to figure out getting the 3DS emulator working. Once I figure that out, though, you're going to see that playthrough. I mean, I got the 3DS ROMs working on an emulator I have on my PC. The problem is the games are lagging like hell, so once I figured that out, then yeah, you're going to see 3DS playthroughs. Like, I'm just trying to fix the frame rate is all. Which I might have an idea on how to do that, so I think after this I'll figure that out a bit further. But yeah, I mostly do Nintendo on here, you should know that. I don't think I've done one non-Nintendo, like, have I done a playthrough that wasn't on a Nintendo console in this game yet? On this channel yet? I mean, I know I will eventually. I've done some non-Nintendo based games, like Dragon Ball FighterZ or the Mega Man X games so far, but those are all on Nintendo consoles, so yes, I'm a bit of a Nintendo fanboy. Not limited to just Nintendo, as you know, with my PlayStation stuff, but still. Now, Sonic will eventually happen, I've already told you that. But I have another Sonic game planned besides Frontiers and X Shadow Generations. And another Sonic game after that one. I'll probably do Frontiers second, and then that other Sonic game third, but yeah. And technically this isn't a mainline Sonic game that I've planned, it's a spin-off Sonic game, but yeah. Spoiler alert. If y'all know which Sonic game I'm talking about, hint, my favorite one that I mentioned in a previous video, but yes. But yeah, with the Never-Ending Trail, you'll see signs letting you know that, oh hey, you're up to this point, the enemies are going to get a bit stronger, you might want to turn back, I don't know, I mean, you can always turn back if you want. And once again, you don't listen to the signs. But then, in those later parts with the blood red sky, and all the creepy noises you're hearing and stuff, the signs will later on have distorted words on them, and the words will all be jumbled around, so you can't really read it clearly, saying, yep, you're screwed or something on it if you unjamble the words. And then later on, the sign will, a later sign will straight up just be broken, and then you'll not see signs anymore. Which is pretty much a sign that, yeah, you've gotten to the end of the supposed Never-Ending Trail. But at that point, it keeps going indefinitely until you die. Now, if your party members die when you're up to the point where the sky turns red, and you revive them, everybody knows the gyro faces from the first Animal Crossing game, right? where if you try to like get into somebody else's city and then you save there or something, the game will punish you by turning your character's face into the gyroid face, which is relatively creepy. I take inspiration from that, where they're kind of ghostly. They get their 3D model gets replaced with this ghostly model of them floating with that very scary looking face on it, and it's white. So as a little like for you trying to revive your party members. But the goal is to get to the very end of it, and the levels, and you'll know you're at the end of it when the enemies are level 230, which maybe they shouldn't be that high leveled, but they're still that high leveled nonetheless. And at that point, that's how you know you got to the end of it. The only way is to die, and then you end up waking up in like the doctor's office in that game, and that's how you know you passed it. But then you get a very haunting achievement that lets you know for the rest of your time with the save file, you made it to the never-ending trail. But it's gonna scar you for life. Wasn't too scary for nobody, right? There's probably some things I forgot about it. That was like, I made this idea up back in like 2019. Cut me some slack. But yeah. That's a majority of it. Not too scary for anybody? Okay. Everybody with the Kyogre, do you need more time? Litten kitten. I mean, there's another example of me doing that I did. Like with the Pokemon Sword and Nuzlocke. I mean, this is before you joined my channel, but the Pokemon Sword and Nuzlocke that I did. Yeah, it was a special event one. That wasn't exactly a playthrough. But, like I did with Pokemon Sword and Nuzlocke before this game came out, that too. I mean, I guess you could count that, but yeah, I did that around the same time I was done with my Permanent Forgotten Land playthrough, and by the time I started my Splatoon 3 playthrough. So yes, there is quite a bit of Nintendo favoritism. But I mostly grew up with Nintendo, so that's not really a surprise for me, but yeah. Grew up with, but not limited to. Let me go back to that Tera Poison raid. Yes, what do you think of the never-ending trail idea? I mean, you already don't like horror, so you probably don't like that, but still. I want to slow Bronian over here, but you're gonna be very bad for this. So when in doubt, annihilate it out. The only non-Nintendo games I think I've played on this channel, besides Mega Man X stuff, like non-Nintendo originated games, of course, just Mega Man X so far. And Dragon Ball FighterZ, really, that's it, I think. I mean, that'll change eventually, don't worry, but yeah. As I've stated many times. How about the dark? Oh yeah, you're kind of right about that. I didn't think of that. Well, I came up with this idea long before I knew about Persona 3, but yeah. And I think I do remember that I also had enemies popping out from out of nowhere as little jump scares as well. I think I had that idea too, but yeah. And what do you mean Debo? What's Debo? Or is that Dead by Daylight or something? I don't know. When in doubt, annihilate, but out. Yeah, what does depot stand for? I know you have air cutter, but that doesn't really matter. I think after this, while we do some BBQs, I'm going to train up some of my team for our Kanto team. And speaking of, remember what I mentioned with the Galar team? How did I forget this? But you want to know what bug psychic type I could use in Orbeetle's place? Frickin' Rapska. How did I forget Rapska existed? That'll be our little Orbeetle replacement. Air cutter. Cheer of the dragon. Dragon. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's not good. You overrode my focus energy. Since for some reason Focus Energy and Dragon Cheer don't stack, that doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't. Hey, can't touch me with that. Yeah, it does have close combo. Oh, come on, don't be rude like that. That close combo? Yeah. Or you mean the burn? I don't know what you mean. Or you talking about the Dragon Cheer because Focus Energy would have been better? Alright, this is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. It's time to show them the power of terrestrialization. As soon as I can actually move. The game won't let me. There we go. Time to die. Alright, this is the end for you. When in doubt, annihilate, but out. What do I say, eh? Oh yeah, you're right, lowering its defense is just like with a certain scale dragon we've been fighting. Alright, well that's all my 6-star raids. I'm gonna go look for a Pokemon to try. I know what I'm training. The Charizard. Let me know when you're done with your raids. I'm going back to Saldea. I said Saldea. That was on purpose. -6 defense, that loser. Alright, so I've got a really unusual moveset I'd like to run on this Charizard, and I'm going to stick with Blades instead of Solar Power. Just because, I mean, well, hidden abilities didn't exist. Well, I want to run Harvest on that Exeggutor I'm training. The only thing is, because I'm going to run Sunny Day on that Exeggutor, so maybe I should run Solar Power. I'd rather just stick with Blaze, though. Alright, let's see here. Charizard, I need your help. Not on my mind, no. And if I were to pick a Pokegirl to have on my mind, it would obviously be Jasmine, not Sada. But still. I know full Air Blitz. Alright, I had Flamethrower, Dargon Claw. It's gonna be a mixed attacker. I'm just not entirely sure how I'm gonna run these EVs. Alright, I'll join momentarily. Alright, Dargon's Claw. This was a Charizard I had in Sword and Shield. Tera Raid. Oh, I know exactly who we're using. At least I think I know. No, I'll join him momentarily. Do you still get Wing Attack? Spirit Bear, why are you running? Wait a minute, I didn't have Wing Attack. You know what, I had Aerial Ace on my old Charizard back in Fire Red, but I might just replace that with Air Slash instead. Yeah, you know, we just need something stronger besides. I want to make this a mixed attack set. Yeah, no, they're not. You gotta remember, Mamoswine's a ground type. Then again, I'm about to use a grass type. That's what I had in mind. Alright, Steel Wing. Is Steel Wing still a move in this game? I just never really see anybody use it. Which is why I ask. No Steel Wing. Wow. Huh. Funny. You can't even learn Metal Claw? Why? You can learn Metal Claw in older games. Weird. Let me get to that raid before it disappears. Alright, no Steel Wing. Then I had Steel Wing on my old Charizard moveset, but that's not happening anytime soon. The raid. Oh, well, it's gone. Alright, let's think of another moveset to have on you, Charizard. You know what? I might just do Dragon Dance. Let me change Terra type over here first, and I think I might try to teach a Dragon Dance. Instead of Steel Wing, since no Steel Wing exists in this game. Yeah, let me do this Terra type first. I do see it up, but we're not going to do it just yet. And I'm listening to the Solgaleo Lunala theme. Yeah, no, I think we will just do Dragon Dance. Alright, so I wasted things using Air Slash. Yeah, I think I'll just use Dragon Dance. If this is supposed to be like a Mega Charizard X-type parody, I might as well. Alright, let me get to your raid. Well, Flamethrower is definitely going to stay. And maybe I'll make it max speed and like half train it in attack and special attack. I think that's the best course of action. Like 320 or 124 in attack, 124 special attack. In like hasty nature or something. Where are we at here? Superior, I need your assistance. I may be using a grass type, but we have Breaking Swipe, we should be okay. Yeah, it had Sing back then, not anymore. Because Sing is totally broken. Still gets Hypnosis though, let's ignore that part. It may have those, but specifically for Icicle Crash, Breaking Swipe can break that. So it's okay. Plus, we have a Leeched Seed. Come on, man, have some faith, please. Now just let me know when we have the raid up again. I have faith I'll be able to beat it. It may be part ice, but we have Breaking Swipe. That's what I have faith in. I mean, both of the types that water is weak to, ground handles, or ground or ice handles, so there's that. We gotta take a risk at some point. Alright, D-Dance. Fire Girl Pond could be okay, I guess, but I'm not using that for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Aerial Ice instead. Do you normally learn Aerial Ice through leveling up? Let me see. Yeah, you don't naturally learn that. Alright, good to know. I mean, Water Ogre Pond could be okay, though, but I don't have the boosting move on my Water Ogre Pond. Oh, we're looking for Aerial Ice, right? Yes, we were. Alright, I know exactly what I will name this Charizard. Heat Rays. The nickname for my Charizard back in middle school. And I think I'll just Eevee train it off screen. Raise the heat. Ah, yeah, you're right about that. So, no Water Pond. Water Pond is bad for this. Now, as for my Exeggutor over here, Egbert the Exeggutor, I don't know what Terra type I should have on this guy. But I'm gonna run Sunny Day, Psychic, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, and Toxic. I had Poison Powder on my old Exeggutor back in middle school for some reason. I think it's because before I decided to use Exeggutor, I was using a Vileplume on my team, and I gave my Toxic TM to that, so that's why I'm running that here. And maybe I'll run Terra Poison defensively or something, I don't know. Be prepared, man. These Pokemon are going to be used against you. Oh, wait, you can't learn Toxic. Alright, I guess I'm stuck with Poison Powder. That's awesome. Swell, man. You still learn Poison Powder? Let me see. If not, I'll just maybe do Giga Drain. You don't even learn Poison Powder anymore. That is so funny. Alright, then. Maybe I'll just stick with Giga Drain, then. Or I could... You know what? Let's do Sludge Bomb instead. Why not? Yeah, let's do Sludge Bomb instead, just to substitute for that. Solar Beam. And I need to kill more Bounce Sweets. Alright, where are you, Sunny Day? The day that things went sunny. I was thinking, what's so funny, huh? Let me stop. Yeah, I can't do 4 times the damage. It's quite dangerous. Wow, I really need to kill more things, don't I? Well, at least Krogok's easy to find. And should I do Terra Fighting or Terra Poison? Actually, I already have it. Well, it's too late now. Now I might just stick Terra Poison with this one. Could have done Terra Fighting, but too late. Alright, in a second, let me just teach this man Psychic. Better yet, you know what? I'm might do extra sensory instead. Because extra sensory with chlorophyll can be pretty annoying. Let's see here. Extra sensory. Or I could run growth instead. Should I do growth? That's way too much setup. Maybe not. Here's extra sensory. Sensory that is extra. I know, I'm very funny. Actually, if you'd please turn off the raid for a sec, I'm going to change Egbert's Tera type over here. And let me just give him some of these real fast. Did I already do that? No, I didn't. And I'll get more HP ups later. Let me change the Tera type to what am I call it? To purple poison. And I think after this, I'm gonna go catch like another Gyarados or something. And start making the Mega Carp. I'll use my Tera Dark Clodsire to represent Nidoking. Or should I do Tera Bug? Well, Tera Poison's already pretty good for Zigzagour as well. For them pesky bug types that might cause some trouble. Gonna have a real bad time against these guys, man. But anyways, let me join your raid. Yeah, Freeze Dry is such a busted move. Love it. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it to believe it. Alright, Superior. Show them you're right. If this doesn't work, we'll try something else. Thanks to Freeze Dry, because of the combination of Ice and Ground, that type combo can actually hit the most types for super effective. With like 10 types it can hit for super effective of any type combo. Not counting abilities, of course, but yeah. And then thanks to Terrestrialization, they can move up that number even further. You can hit all three of the starter types. You get a Dragon, you get an Electric, Poison, Rock, Steel, all of that. Hey, he does have a lot of memorable rhymes. Alright, get the Leech Seed off. This might hurt a bit. Alright, not as bad as I thought. Alright, breaking Swiper. Let's go crash my balls, dude. You can't flinch me either. Yeah, special attack and ice drone type would be sick. what are the types? I already said dragon, steel, ground. Just so many types to get it for super effective thanks to the freeze dry. See, look how well Superior's doing so far. Alright, time to start stacking them leaf storms. Thanks to safeguard. Well, I've covered core because I didn't already have to worry about it, but thanks nonetheless. Freeze dry. Ah, that did quite a bit of damage though. Look at all that healing. Superior, you make me sad. Alright, let's do another leaf storm. Hit him. Look at that damage. Ooh, did quite a bit of damage. Oh, come on, don't do that. Alright, Giga Drench should still do quite a bit. Yes, I've seen that video. Some of his criticisms do make a lot of sense. Once again, Game Freak with their classic game design decisions. That's fine. Alright, Giga Drench should break the shield, and it fully heals me. Your special defense means nothing. Let's go, Crash. Go ahead. Alright, and you're wide open. You're good. You're good. I told her I think would be just fine. And Tera Raid is really good Tera type for it. I think you should catch it if you want to. It's your choice at the end of the day. Alright, now I'm gonna go catch a Magikarp. Real fast while I wait for you to get the other ones up. Alright, you have one more, you said, right? I bet I should just... Magikarp. Or should I just catch a Gyarados outright? Catch a Gyarados outright. Where are you? There we are. Yeah, for Pokemon like, yeah, same. He didn't mention Bayonetta when he said that as well. Bayonetta sucks without its Mega Evolution. Even that's not even that good, even with its Mega. I mean, you give it Prankster for Prankster like Destiny Bond and that high ass attack stat, but outside of that and like Prankster Will-O-Wisp, like, if you want a Prankster Will-O-Wisp user, you could use Sableye, you know? And there are better mons to use Will-O-Wisp with, even if they don't get Prankster. That's why Mega Bayonetta's kind of underwhelming. I mean, full power Phantom Forces though, so it's got that merit, I guess. Yeah, like limit breaks in Final Fantasy. You're absolutely right about that. Gives it more of a balance. Terra Fairy Slow Browis if you want it. Alright, where is a Gyarados when you need it? Skarmory should just get a normal evolution, yeah. Like, imagine if Fridge Giraffe never existed, or Annihilape never existed, and Girafarig and, kind of like in Pokemon, your Insurgents, where Girafarig did get a Mega Evolution. So technically Fridge Giraffe could not exist in Insurgents. Or imagine if Primeape got a Mega Evolution instead of Annihilape. Then those two wonderful Pokemon would never exist. Is there no Gyarados out here right now? Probably not. Normally there are Gyaradoses, but the one time I'm looking for one, I can't seem to find one. I'll probably just catch a normal-ass Magikarp instead. Sorry, Gastrodon. I want to pick Gastrodon in real life, but you must die. I need your parts. Oh, here we go. Get over here. Get over here, Gyarados. Intimidate, just the ability we need. Yeah, now imagine if Noctowl got a Mega Evolution. Now it can't get a normal evolution. Hurricane does nothing. You're weak. Alright, a second one should be just fine. This shouldn't kill. Dive Ball. And you're mine. Now all I need is a Dragonite, and yeah, the team's basically completed. Actually, what am I doing? Why did I just do that? Send to the box. I can always rename it. Where'd that Gyarados just go? I'm gonna have to empty out that box for good for the next Catch Up Challenge next month, but otherwise we're fine. There it is. The snake momentarily. I might keep Terra Flying on here, actually. Should I? I don't know. Grass, Water, Fire, Core. And I think I'll run max HP, max attack on this one instead of max speed for you. Now, I remember a move that I had on my Gyarados back in Fire Red Leaf Green. I had Secret Power on it, if y'all remember that attack. That attack kind of sucks, I'll be real, but I also had Waterfall, Blizzard, and, whatchamacallit. I had Blizzard for whatever weird reason, and I had Dragon Dance. Oh, Dragon Dance, you stay. I shall bring the snake. The Snake Man Snake. Alright. Ice Fanger. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the last move should be. Alright, let me nickname you as well. Garathus the Gyarados. Alright, I'll deal with the rest of your moveset later. I'll join your raid momentarily. Alright, maybe I'll just stick with Thrash as our physical normal type move. I'll probably just do that. Or should I do Terra... I might just stick with Terra Flying, actually, and we can do Terra Blast. Put Terra Blast. And I'm gonna give it a Mystic Water. No, normal Gyarados, not shiny. Alright, where's my Mystic Water? I don't think I ever really use these items either. I tend not to use stat boosting items. I see other competitive players using them all the time, so maybe I should give them a shot. Speaking of that, why don't we put Miracle Seed on Exeggutor, because that's what I did back in Fire Red Leaf Green. And that was back when these items powered your specific type move up by 10% instead of 20%, you know? Prepare for Trouble and make it double. I understand, I understand. Too bad this trouble means nothing. Alright, where are the charcoals? I need a charcoal. There it is. That extra 20% boost to your fire moves will be really good. Man, you're gonna have a real bad time with this Kanto team. But for now. What am I doing? And if you also still want to do Metronome battles, we can. Let me wait for you to get your raid back up. Alright, here it is. And now all I need is a Dratini. I'll probably go find one. Alright, that's the perfect Pokemon for the snake. The Snake Man Snake. Now I should probably make a bit more space in these boxes once again. Alright, this Haxorus I don't even use. I'm about to put it away. I don't need it. I'm not going to get rid of it, but put it in another game, if you will. Prepare for trouble, make it double. How exactly? I'm not entirely sure. For like a double Big Mac or something? Alright, Leech Seed first. Alright, I'm breaking Sword, making you weaker and weaker with each passing turn. You know what would be cool, actually? What if we had a move like Leech Seed, but with each passing... Or a move like Leech Seed or a move like Syrup Bomb, where as time passes by, you get your attack or your special attack lowered each and every turn by one stage. That would be pretty busted. And then use Shadow Tag so your opponent can't switch. Oh boy, that'd be good. Or Power Drain, call it like that or something. what if we get a version of King Shield that lowers both special attack and attack? That'd be pretty cool. Kind of like draining shield from, or instead. What about this? I'm surprised we haven't had something like this yet. You all know the trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Draining Shield? Hello, Derby Boy. How are you doing today? We all know Draining Shield from Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? Where if your opponent tries to attack you with their monster, you actually get healed instead, take damage. What if we had a Pokemon move like that? Where it'll do like half of the damage that it could have done to a Pokemon. But only like one or two specific Pokemon can get it, just to keep its distribution low and keep it balanced. And you could call it Energy Shield or something, that'd be pretty cool. Make it a Psychic type move. It does have Iron Fist, but that means nothing. Hey, thank you for following them as well. I shall thank them. Alright, thank you for that. Give everybody as much support as we possibly can. Yes. And I knew you were talking about it before there. And I thank him as well for following him. Alright, for accuracy's sake, I'm gonna use Giga Drain. Yeah, that shield, you don't need it. But I think for that energy draining move, it should only work if the Pokemon makes physical contact with the shield. So hit it with a Hyper Beam, you're not going to heal off of it. I think something like that would be a little more fair. Make it even more balanced. Kind of like how Spiky Shield or Burning Bulwark work. And I think another way to balance it, if you like hit it with a status move like Thunder Wave, could still go past that shield move. You took my kill. Alright, that's all done. Alright, that was all your raids. You said you had a team you wanted to show. I'd like to see it. I'm gonna go to the mountains. We ain't done just yet. It's like, anytime I tend to go to the mountains, this is when we're ending it, but I ain't ending it right now. Let me go train some of my mons. You know, I need to buy more bottle caps. I gotta go kill more Duraludons off screen as well. I think they end at 8 PM, depending on what part of the world you're in. Alright, that's done. Alright. We'll do a tiny bit of training over here and we shall. Speaking of, how many I might need to kill some Gomoras. Gotta go to Area 0 for a sec. Stuff I should have done off screen, but whatever. Alright, those guys are trained up. I'm gonna buy more bottle caps off screen. I could even buy more bottle caps now. Oh yeah, how many Tera Blast TMs do I have? I might need to kill more Gomoras. Yeah, I need to kill more Gomoras. Instead of Thrash, I think I run Tera Blaster on the Gyarados. Hello, Pokemon 1996. How you doing today? We were just talking about you as well. Alright, before I go see you at the whatchamacallit, I'm gonna go to Area 0, if you don't mind me. You lost power? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've lost power a few times. It's been a while since y'all seen this place, haven't it? Where I go, the 4th station. And does anyone have a spare Dratini they're not using? So I can get me a Dragonite for this team. Right. Alright, where did I have my Slowbro? I'm gonna get one of my Iron Shreds for this. Alright, right over here. Where are you at, Iron Shreds? I need your help. Alright, my Sylvester one will do just fine. Almost level 100. Huh. Oh, you played the game quite a bit. Yeah, you said you're already done with Chapter 13, so it makes sense. And my character's only level 65, again, been a bit lazy with mine. Been so busy with other things. Like pocket monsters. Yeah, I'll be back in power in no time. Let him get out my face. Yeah, your toxic debris means nothing. His toxic debris. Come on, man. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it'll be up like crazy in Xenoblade games. I did that back in Xenoblade 2 all the time. To get to level 99 really quick. Which is the max level of that game. Get over there. Alright, maybe 2 more and I'm gonna get out of here. Don't want to be here too long. Hey, you, get off the wall. You ain't no flower. Who you think you're fooling, huh? Alright, time to get out of here. Wait a minute. Is that a wall? Alright, look at that. Actually, this has always been here. What am I even asking for? I guess I just forgot about it. Alright, let me get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I could just taxi my way out of here. For some reason, I feel like I shouldn't be able to do that, but I can. Oh, nice. Y'all definitely enjoy the game quite a bit. Go to play Xenoblade after the Smash and practice on VGC first. Alright, where's my adamant mints? Where are they? My adamant mints. Alright, take your time as I get these guys powered up. A little extra in speed. I might catch another Paldean Wooper, actually. And make a Tera Bug instead of Tera Dark. Alright, besides HP, this Gyarados is done. You, I'm gonna give you Hasty Nature, because he's a hasty boy. I rarely ever use Hasty Nature, but here I am using it. Alright. I think I'm gonna go catch a Dratini real fast as well. Gonna clean up these boxes a little bit after this. Alright, you're gonna go up here for a sec. Alright, any Dratinis around here? Oh, there we go. Get over here. Now, the moveset I had on my Dragonite was Outrage, Double Edge, Fire Blast, and Blizzard. That moveset kind of sucks. Oh, that did not look right. Oh, whatever. Got it. Alright, now I remember the nickname I had for you. Drago the Dragon Knight. Alright, and you go up here fast, bro. He's a slow bro. I'm gonna make this one Terrifier. Alright, Outrage, we do need that. Part of me wants to run Hyper Beam, but I don't think I will. Now, part of me really wants to run multi-scale as well, but we'll stick with Inner Focus. So you can't flinch me, no Intimidates either. Then maybe E-Speed in place of Double Edge. Or should I do Terra Normal instead? With the leftovers. And I think just like with the Charizard, I'm gonna run a Mixed Attacker. Yeah, I need more leftovers. How do I have so few of them? Oh, whatever. I do not have... Really? Oh, time to go kill some Cryogonals. I'm running this one with... Yeah, Naive Nature. Naive Nature? I'm running with Naughty Nature. He's a naughty boy. Let's see what this song is. Dragonite, get back over here. What do you think you're doing? Hey, the Gale of Dankness song. You know, instead of Terra of Fire, I'm gonna do Terra Normal. Now, I'm gonna go to Blueberry Academy, see if they got any Ice Beam TMs over there I can just buy. Be a lot easier that way, anyways. Group's been disbanded. What happened? Oh, whatever. Well, we get that back in a sec. Actually, wait, I need to get bottle caps. I get more bottle caps for that. Alright, we'll restart the group in a sec, and I'm gonna go back to Blueberry Academy for a sec. What was it? I just forgot which room it was that sells them. The school store, I'm being stupid. Alright, should be right here. I don't know what it was, mate. I don't know. Alright, Fire Blast. And I get an extra one, I don't really care. And Blizzard. Alright, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Get some of these HP ups. I don't have to use my main money for that. Yeah, I'll reset the thing in a sec, it's fine. Yeah, we'll try it again. Alright, give him the Fire Blast TM. Alright, and Blizzard. Alright, let's see. It's 10, 20. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, 12 in that. 4 in attack. And the rest of the special attack I think is good. Yeah, 14. Alright, let me get on out of here. Alright, and I'm gonna go reset the Union Circle. Actually, let me bottle cap the mods first and we'll do that. Alright, let's bottle cap them. Better yet, hold up. I'm gonna use a gold bottle cap. It's smarter to do that. Alright, Dragonite's completed. Alright, we'll go up there momentarily, okay? Alright, we already have... yeah. You're not trained yet. Actually, yes you are. Well, might as well raise your defense. I did take this Charizard from Sword and Shield after all. I think I might have been an old Dynamax one I fought back in middle school, or not middle school, high school or something. Yeah, whatever. Alright, and one last thing. Just get max HP on Gyarados, and I'll get it all started. Alright, let's get it started. I knew your units are cold. Guess technology wants to keep being funny. Oh, let's see what this is. Alright, and your new code is... BC hat 9 BC. BC 9. The NO4. You know, that one Nintendo console that was never released? Alright. I shall see your new teams. And now, as for the Cloudsire to replace the Nidoking, I'm thinking either Tera Dark or Tera Bug. I might just do Tera Bug with, like, a Mega Horn. Might be better. And I'm gonna have Poison Sting. Alright, anybody else want to join? Now's your chance. You should buy the Nintendo 04 because you can, right? Going once. Going twice. I shall. And that's where we will go then. Yes, I am. Alright, let's go to Blueberry Academy. Blueberry Academy, huh? Alright, what did you say? Savannah Outdoor, should be one of these. Right here. Alright, where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Just sitting right there. Alright, let me get the Terra Dragon Charizard over here. Hey, Charmander. Sorry, Charmander, you might wait a minute. Oh, that's not yellow. No yellow, are you? You're definitely not, okay. Hey, you wanna meet your grandfather? Yeah, you're dead now. Alright, let's see what you... You disappeared? Oh, come on, how does that keep happening? Hell, we keep trying until it works. What the frick indeed. Now, let's try it again. I mean, if you want to, we could battle off screen if you'd like, or do you want to just save it for the VGC episodes? Alright, 06. QQG. Here you go. Oh, oops, hold up. Let me type that again. Look at that 06 as in Sonic 06. NQQG 06. Alright. That's a good time then. You know what else I just thought of? I'm listening to the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl theme. What if I made my own version of Ash's Sinnoh team and I battled you with it as well? Just think about that for a sec. What would that be? Infernape, Staraptor, Torterra, a Buizel, not a Floatzel, a Buizel. Pikachu, obviously. And, Gliscor. Or Gibble. Or instead of Pikachu, Gliscor, and Gibble. Eggle. Actually, that's two ground types, though. Gliscor. Well, let me just let me know when you're ready, alright? Alright, let me go back to the classroom. I'm gonna go get some more stat boosts and things. Ah, never mind. Alright, what's that new code there? I cannot see. Yeah, I cannot see what that says there. Hold up. I'm gonna put something random here, just see what. Alright, there we go. I can see it now. 2 terabits. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'll just stick with that. I'll probably make the Galar team at some point, and that's the last team I'll make. Specifically for you. You still need more time. At 309. 309 terabits that you'll never be able to use. And 309 reasons why everyone will lose this Pokemon battle. Alright, now I think I have an idea on how I'm going to train this Charizard. Now, 100 attack EVs I think is good. It's max in speed, and then the rest in special attack. Alright, do I have just enough speed? I probably don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I'll buy more Carboses later. But yeah, I probably should have lowered my attack EVs by 6. But yeah, hold on, I'm gonna do that real fast. I'm gonna shove a berry in this Charizard's mouth. Alright, just one of those. And then 6 attack EVs instead. Now last 4 will get put in HP. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go get some Carboses real quick, if you don't mind. Just wait in a split second. Just want to get this Charizard trained up. Yeah, no, you're right about that. Keep saying it, Bowser. The other tricks out there may kidnap one of them. Alright, 17. Yeah, that should be the difference. Actually, 19 is the difference. Oh, come on. What did I do with this Charizard again? Did I give it too much special attack? No, then... Oh, it's already at... That's why. I'm being stupid. The rest of that in special attack. Alright, so Flamethrower hits a bit harder. And this Charizard is done being trained. Charizard from Hippity Hoppity, now he's my property. Alright, and I'm gonna get more HP real fast. For our Gyarados. Actually, I already gave that to Gyarados, right? Let's use this for Exeggutor instead. Alright, max HP for you. Exeggutor, and then a little extra in speed for when Chlorophyll activates. Now, let me put that last bit in HP once again. I need to get more health feathers. And I'm wrong about that, but you gotta pick up from the rejection and move on anyways. That's how it works. I should probably have Psychic on here instead of Extrasensory. Yeah, Psychic is stronger. And I had Psychic back in Fire Red Leaf Green instead of Extrasensory. So I'm gonna get that real fast. If Psychic is even a TM here, I don't remember if it is. Do I need more Trick Room? No. I could've... I could just buy a bunch of Tera Blasts here. I'll buy 3 more of them. In case I need them. No Psychic. I don't see Psychic. Yep, no Psychic. That's fine. Alright, so most of this team's almost completed. Look at this strong Charizard. Yeah, right about that, especially a whole castle being dropped on him or him dropping into lava. He survived all that stuff. He's very hard to kill after all. Alright, let me find where you're at. Alright, there we go. Let's see what you've got today. Yeah, I'll just craft it in there then. Alright, let's see here. We got his... Oh, his Liam Lilligan. And then the Tails, a Magerna again. Hey, look at that. My Charizard boy is sleeping. Lugaya. Gardevoir once again, and, yeah, Bowser takes a lot of punishment. And Swanner once again. A lot of fire weaknesses you got here if you don't want me pointing that out. And rock weaknesses as well. And how many Magearnas do you have? You have so many of them. Also, anyone happen to have a really slow Miraidon they're not using? I want to use that for my Trick Room Guy team. Besides a huge rock and fire weakness, it ain't that bad. And it got a pretty big steel weakness as well. And you only got one Pokemon here that can deal steel types finally. Other than that, I think... Oh, this seems fine for its theme. Alright. Just taking time getting the other team set up. I'm gonna walk around for a sec. Chance to get over here, where do you think you're going? Hey, that's cheating, you can't face through me. See if you got your next team set up. Is it the same one? No, it's the same one. Now what do we have here? Alright, we got Toxicrocizor, Low Kicker, the Greninja, Hackerist, and Malamur. Monster Insurance Team? You mean Monsters Incorporated or Monster Inc. team? I mean, if you're gonna have a Monsters Inc. team, you should have used Inteleon for Randall, but whatever. Or is that not what you meant by Monsters Inc. and actual Monsters Insurance? Alright, I'm gonna assume the Toxicroak has Dry Skin, so, and if it does, that's a huge fire weakness on this team if I were to point that out. Pretty big fairy weakness as well. I mean, I see you got some ways to deal with that. Monster Insurgents. Yeah, besides huge fairy weakness and fire weakness, I don't see too many other big weaknesses here. Yeah, like Insurgents. Alright. I thought you were talking about Monsters Inc. from Pixar. Alright. Just let me know when you have the last team up. Alright. I'm coming. The Abnormality team. Alright, we have Eternatus, Necrozma, Giratina Striker down. As Hisuian Zoroark, a Toad Squirrel. Probably the most abnormal one here, honestly. I also never seen it sleep like that. And Malamur. Alright, very big ice weakness, if I may point that out. Dark weakness as well, gotta be careful of that. A Weavile can really screw up this team. Same with a Chenpal. Alright, this team doesn't have that either for its theme. I think I can see a potential skill swapping here as well. Gotta be careful of that. Alright, I'm just gonna keep fine. I'm gonna go to the coastal biome for a bit and go get a bunch of feathers. If that's all the teams you're showing me, then that's what I'm gonna do while we do some barbecues. Tera Raid Dojo, I don't think that's useful. I guess you have another team, it looks like. Oh, grass started. Alright, fine then. Seems we can only do easy, though. Which makes me sad. We're gonna do normal. I don't think we're gonna make it too far in this one, but I might as well. Alright then. Since we don't have other people here, I don't think it's gonna go that far. But have faith, as they say, right? I don't blame you, really. Or we only got up to round 7 on there? It's probably a whole strategy on how to do it, but whatever. Alright, I'm taking green and red then. You take blue and gray. Even if we don't win it, I suppose. Eight of each. Yes, blue and gray for you. And speaking of the things that we were talking about earlier, y'all know I got some real special Mega Man stuff planned as well. Can't wait to do that. But I want to get through the Classic Series playthroughs first. I don't think I've ever done this map before. It must be one of the rarer ones. I'm just gonna keep swinging around here. Oh, actually, I didn't know there was more balloons in there. Funny. I'm just gonna steal a few of these if you don't mind. There we go. Ah, there we go. That's 3 rounds in. There's 3 more rounds. This is still somewhat manageable. Hey, Demon Lord Travis, how you doing today? I don't need, man. We can all still coordinate. It's fine. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Oh, come on. Screw you, game. I can fly if I want. You can't stop me. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, anything dumb coming over here to try to steal the berries, they will not. Alright, next round. Hey man, can't wait to see your actual competitive team. I know all the practice I can get. Ah, damn it. I got a few gray ones. Oops. Hey, look at that, man. You made yourself your VGC team. Alright, didn't I see some red ones? Yeah, right here. Just the amount I need right now. I'm 1 short. Nah, I can't carry anymore. That's what I get for actually getting those 2 other ones. At least I lighten your load a little bit. Come on, get in there. Get... Ah. That's right, that's why. I see more here, I guess. I'm gonna get these before something shows up. Alright, there's 2 more of those. It's up to you, man. Something's coming. I'll handle it. Alright, there we go. Where are they? I really wish they show up on the map. It would make this much easier. Agreed and showed up. Where are they at? I don't see them. Wait. Get out of here. Get off my property. Get off my property, Peter Griffin. Alright, the hero has arrived. Get off my property. Wait, you get the... Oh, you didn't get the green ones. I guess I will. You forgot the rule, man. Whoever's the first one has to cover the base. Dang it all. But then they get the last remaining ones. I think you forgot about that. Oh, then we're losing this. Only round 5 with 2 people. Ah, what prizes did I get? I needed more speed mochis, so that's good. Alright, anyways. Are we still going? Yeah, just Peter. I mean, there's enough spaces to fit Peter Griffin in there. At least I think there are. Is there? Maybe not. Peter G, I guess. Or P. Griffin. That could work. Yeah, but I was the one there first. That wasn't the rules. It was whoever got there first protects it while everyone else gets the remaining things. So let's continue. That's how it's supposed to be. It's easier that way, I think. Instead of waiting for somebody to get done downloaded, because that might not be possible most of the time, you know? Yes, after this we can have you join. If you have your new VGC team on hand, I'd like to see it if you don't mind. Or if you don't, if you want to keep it a secret, that's okay. It's up to you, man, at the end of the day. Alright, green and reds for me, as usual. But which color do you want to take Travis? That isn't blue. Is that? Oh, he's not in. About that. Because, yeah, we need to be coordinated if we're going to win this. If you want to take any color, take any color. I only say blue because everyone really likes the blue ones. I'll just determine whichever color you'd like early on, before we get you in here. I mean, I already had red. Alright, I want the green ones. Alright, I guess it's settled. He's taking Ready Freddy. No, don't take my greens. I needed the green ones, man. Oh well, if you want green, I'll take red. Fire Ogerpon's the best of the Ogerpon forms anyways. Green is my favorite color as well. Speaking of favorite colors, actually, I remember me and my older brother when I was very little, I was like 3 years old or something, used to argue about who was allowed to like green because we both liked green. But his argument was, oh wait, I'm the older one, so I should like green more than you do. Something like that. I just remember that from when I was like 3 years old. Well, thanks for unlocking that core memory. I just got bored humming some songs. I can't fly here. You can't force me to game. If I believe hard enough, I can fly. Find more stuff you can use with the color green. I don't know. I mean, I feel like my brother would still win that argument. He's a whole decade older than me, so... Or do you mean for this? I can't get all the green ones, it looks like. No, he was like 13, 14 at the time. Did I accidentally pick up a blue one? Of course I freaking did. I don't know, tell that to him. I was a 3-year-old in that scenario. I don't know, lighten your load slightly. Yeah, a decade older than me. I was like 3 at the time, so he would have been 13, not 15. No, a decade is 10 years, not 12 years. We told you it was 12 years. By that logic, a millennium would be 120 years when it's actually 100 years. Alright, how close are those things? I could get those extra green ones. A decade and a couple of years? A decade is just 10 flat years, man. God, you mother... Get out of here. Get your Peter Griffin ass out of here. You two. And this is why I say whoever's the first at the camp has to protect the camp. All the other people have to get the rest of the berries that weren't gotten yet, regardless of the colors. Yeah. The same colors thing should only be for, like, the first batch of berries you get. Whoever's the first at the camp has to protect it. Where are those green ones? I need them. Yeah, century is 100 years. 100 years of the high ground, I'm kidding. The millennium is 1,000 years. A century is 100 years. Alright, we got him. Wait, I still need the red ones. Yeah, millennium is 1,000 years. Century is 100. Alright, you gotta get the last red ones, man, I believe. Alright, Peter Griffin down there. There's another one over there. Uh-oh, you son of a bitch, get out of here. Just fucking... can't even see him. Get out of here. Get your butt... I'm gonna kill so many Greedents, I swear. Get out of here. You didn't even get the red ones, did you? Oh, but yes, you did. We're saved. It's a miracle we're saved. That ain't over yet. Don't get excited, boys. Those are the easy ones. I'm getting the red ones. And then leaving the green ones for later on. Roasted. What? I have never heard of that one. Yeah, it's in a dictionary. Speaking of dictionaries, have you ever heard of the insult where, like, when you insult someone and then you say sticks and stones may break my bones, but words don't hurt me? I remember this one Garfield book I read back in elementary school. And Garfield says that's someone who insults him and that person just threw a dictionary at him. So remember, kids, anytime someone insults you or you insult someone and they say the words about stones can break their bones and words don't hurt them, just throw a good dictionary at them. Yeah, words can definitely hurt you, man. Come on, game. I wonder how smoothly this would go if I had on the Switch too. Too bad I have to spend fucking $450 for a damn smoothly running experience. Gee, thanks, Game Freak. Green ones. Alright, you're going. That's what you want to do. Get out of here, Peter Griffin. You too. And time is up. Oh, that's okay. We're just a few away. Alright, what's my prizes? Alright, Travis boy, let's let you in. If you're still alright with that, I'd like to see your VGC team that you made. And for which format did you make it in? For Regulation I? Alright, let's stop the circle and let's let him join in. Disband. Regulation G only allows one restricted. We're not in Regulation G anymore. Regulation I is 2 restricted. Alright, anyways, your code is 15 HS L8. High school lame 8. Alright, you just one restricted? Okay, then. Besides Rayquaza, or for the team composition you're looking to make? I mean, I could give you an idea if you'd like. I just want to see your team first, if that's okay. I hope we have a format before Scarlet and Violet ends that allows us to use mythical Pokemons like what Sword and Shield did. I'm gonna make me a Petulant team. Alright, hint. I'll give it a good guess. I'll take that as an O for seeing your team. Oh yeah, Trick Rumor. There's a rumor that there's a Trick Rumor. You think they call rumors in the Pokemon world Trick Rumors? I'm just saying. Speaking of, you can run Rune Service on like a really slow Steel type so your Gyro Ball can be stronger. Just a suggestion. That's what I did with Duskmane and Necrozma. And Trick Rumors. That's not right. What happened here? There's supposed to be 2 people here, not 1. Hey, 15HS, get over here. I need you to scan this computer. Alright, we gotta reset again. Because technology keeps being dumb. You might want to get your internet checked out again. It might be something up with that. You can try again, it's fine. And let me guess, you're using Ice Rider Calyrex with that Trick Room team. Alright, let's try this again. Your new code is... don't spew those too much, I need to be able to see the code. I can't see the code. I can't see a thing. It's not my fault you guys can't read it. And if I can't read it, you guys can't. Alright, 84, Y84, FW4. That's what I see. I'd like to reuse another words to get that out of the way. I'm not entirely sure what joke I can make out of this one. Forward 4, I guess. Y84CA. I totally wanted to go to the Y84CA, yep. Didn't know they upgraded the YMCA into that. This time it should work. There we go. 84 floors. After you've scrubbed all 84 floors in this tower, we could talk about mercy. Send him to the dungeon. That sounds like a way worse punishment than going to jail, having to scrub 84 floors of a really dirty hotel. Probably gonna be there till just in time for Christmas. What year? That I'm not sure of. Oh yes, we're doing Elgrouston. I almost forgot. No, instead of fast traveling up there, I'm gonna go up there in style. With my ride-on taxi, my one-person ride-on taxi. Oh, you're seeing... Sorry about that. We'll look at that first. And I shall give you some valid criticism if you'd like to see that. Alright, what you got here? Alright, Skelly Gerd, a Hackarus. What am I calling it? Galarian Slowbrower, and Altaria, interesting choice. And Meteor Gross and Groudon. Is this a small inspiration for my Groudon team? Just asking. For my Trick Room Groudon team? Just asking. I see who your two Trick Room setters are. Do have a big ice weakness, you gotta be careful. But you have plenty of ways to deal with ice types, you should be fine. Only one Trick Room setter. How I like to do Trick Room teams is I think it's best you have multiple Trick Room setters just in case if you use both of them, if one goes down, you still have the other one, you know? Or if you're playing in best of 2 formats, you can kind of trick a person with one Trick Roomer and kind of play a little mind game. Like which Trick Room setter will he bring? Kind of do a little mind game like that. Terrifying. That's what I like to do whenever I do weather or terrain-centric teams or Trick Room teams. I always try to make sure I have more than one setter. That's just my feedback. It's your decision at the end of the day, mate. Crit draw and quick launch does raise the chances for you to get a priority attack, so that's good. Alright, let's go do some more grassing, or do you have something else you want to show? I'm gonna kill a Stantler while I'm waiting. Very the Altaria parody. Or the ultimate Altaria parody, I should say. Terrabug is defensive, I can see that. I see that as a good one. And Terrifier Groudon is always really good. Now let's see what this is. Terra Dragon Phantom, don't see that being useful. Oh, it's got some use. For fire moves, which are still weak to ice. Anyways, I'm gonna fly up here with style. If you want to do a 6-star raid, we can do that as well. I've already done all of my Nern's, I've already done all of his. Alright, time to do Ogre of the Ousting. Or instead we'll do a Terra type. Alright, Terra Poison, man, Shiauser. You dirt in your brain cells. Yeah, burn all the brain cells you can get for this fight. Well, sadly, Dirt Bear over here won't be of use. Sorry, but you gotta stay on the back for this one. Well, you know what I say. When in doubt, annihilate it out. I know it has aerial ace, but 1, I can raise my defense. And 2, once I terrestrialize, I won't have to worry about that flying weakness. You might want to be careful with Terapegus over there. He's still weak to fighting. Alright, Shadow, show us your ultimate power. Well, that's only for one turn. Afterwards, it's not gonna matter. Unless you can consistently get yourself up to full HP, but good luck doing that when you're getting pelted by close combats. A Showboat can help, I guess, if you get enough setup. Showboat Calm Mind if you want to make that even better. That's just my suggestion. Alright, well, we have a Intimidado over here from Staraptor, though. If you have Inner Focus... Oh, you don't have Inner Focus, so it doesn't matter. Alright, time to raise my stats. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead, that won't matter. Yeah, Intimidate over here is helping you out quite a bit, so we should be fine. Does it even have Aura Sphere in this specific raid? It might not. Alright, it does. Good enough. Keep hitting me. Truth is, I want you to resist. Alright, focus my energy. Alright, hit him with the Drain Punch. Get some of that delicious, nutritious HP back. Don't target him, dude. That wasn't right. If you're gonna target someone, target the Staraptor so it can keep coming in and giving Intimidates off. At least do that. Oh, come on, that's rude. Ow, that did way too much. Of course you crit me, really? Don't crit me, that's just rude. Critting is for rude people. I'm the only one here who's allowed to crit. No need to terrestrialize. Goodbye. And Terra Poison sucks on me and Shadow, you're still weak to Psychic. I mean, I guess you resist Fairy, but I'd rather Terra Steel at that point. Or Terra Fire, even. Aw, man, I apologize. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him like that. Alright. You got any other 6-star raids you'd like to do? Hey, little child, I'm gonna have to take that Pokeball off your hands. That's mine, thank you. Alright, 2 more. Alright, if you want to go battle them, we can. I want to get one of them candied apples. I'm gonna steal one. Bye. Alright, well, sometimes that misclick could happen. Cutify, you will die here. Terrifying victory bill. I don't like that, you're so dice. Terrifying Noctowler. You knock someone out with a towel. That's why his name is Noctowler. I'm sorry about that. That was a bad joke. If you get knocked out by a towel, you weak. Terra normals to Titan. And I know exactly who to use. I'm gonna use my boy, the Arcaladin. He won't be able to hurt me. You only have 2 minutes, man. Take your time, take your time. Got an Intimidator. Focus my energy. It took away your son. Take that out of context if you want, I don't know. This mine didn't do no damage. I raise my defense. Why do you keep trying to use Snowscape? It's not gonna help you, man. Yeah, hit me with that Stomp Tantrum won't help you at all. Keep making me stronger, you foolish fool. And I'm gonna terrestrialize and sit on his face. This collision course is gonna hit way too hard. Oh, what happened? Did they kick you out again? And down you go. Oh. Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet again. You should be able to restart it, it'll be fine. He's clipping through the ground is all it is. Yeah, maybe it is. No, it was before launch day where it's still in its beta version, that's what it is. Yeah, clipping through the ground. Same thing as glitching through the ground. Yeah, if you can't get out of the thing, just close out of your Switch one. Huh, no break of Noctiles. I should probably shiny hunt him. On my Switch 1 still, I don't have my Switch 2 yet. If everything goes according to plan next month, I do plan on getting it. Gotta put Donkey Kong Bonanza. You might want to just turn off your Switch for a sec or go out of the home menu. We could start this again. I don't know if you think it's goated for that. Just click the home screen and exit out of the software. Hopefully you saved before. Speaking of saving, probably should, because you know they say it's good to keep a record. Yeah, you're gonna have to press the home button and get out of it. How will that idea be? Oh, look at that, you got out. I mean, I'll have to close the Union Circle anyway, so might as well. If he's still in the circle, we should be fine. We'll need to reset then. Tera Fairy, what am I call it? Slow Kinger, and I know exactly who we're using. And your kitchen knives, I'll bring my kitchen knife that can shoot energy blasts at them. The escargot one. The one I nicknamed Escargot. You can unsee for a bit, but I think we should make it quick. Already been on here for almost 4 hours. Stick with the Eternatus. It's almost what seems pretty good. I got everyone's here. Now just stick with Eternatus. Actually, Eternatus might not be the best choice. And who's Dino Drake? I mean, you can't even use Dynamax Cannon on it anyways. Yeah, but it takes the power points out of the move that you used previously. I'm starting here. Oh, let's do that, perhaps, yes. Psychic type. Eerie Spell, Psychic type. I hit him with the Acid Spray. Eerie Spell. Oh, yawn, of course, everyone's favorite move. Thankfully, we have a Pokemon here with the Healer ability. Go crawl back to the pit you scorned from Hell, yawn. Or Hell you respawn. I take this one right to the face. Well, I won't need acid spray right now. It's a psychic type move, yes. Hey, when did I get yawned? Can't poison me. Oh, come on, that's just rude. You're a rude dude. Oh, help's on the way. Nurse. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. The Nightingale. Everybody's healed up. Not my acid spray PowerPoints, man. That's just rude. You're being rude, man. I don't like it. I'll keep acid spraying, I guess. After this is probably my last one. That's fine, that gives me one more acid spray to use. That's fine. Oh, there goes all my acid sprays. But we won't need the last one. Deirdre, there's no time to sleep. I'd heal you, who cares? That's fine, I've still got life too. I don't think we're gonna need it though. Because we win. GG's indeed. Okay. Didn't want to run to this Poliwag. Yeah, Poliwag, you're looking at me funny. I'm gonna claw your face in. Let's just do your last 6. Oh, wait, you said you already did all of them, right? Yeah, you already did them. We won't need to reset our raids, it's fine. If we're gonna do hide and seek, then let's go to Timeless River. Did I say Timeless River? Timeless Woods. Thinking Kingdom Hearts right now. Alright, I'm in the Timeless Wooders. And I think this place is relatively small to find some hide and seeking people. If it goes too quickly, we'll do another one, but if it's just the right pace, this is going to be the only one. Alright, I'm just wandering around here picking things up until you two are ready. Killed him, Charizard. Alright. We should all be starting from the same place, though, so hold up a second. Let me just kill this Indeedee, and I'll go over there. Sorry, Indeedee, you must die. That's what you get for all those Indeedee Rouges over the years, man. That duo was deadly. Alright, I'm pretty close to you two already, it looks like. Oh yeah, same with this Lurantis. You deserve to die as well. Hit him. What are you doing? Thank you, Charizard. You were being real funny there, not in a good way. That poor Vulpix. Oh well. Guess that Vulpix must have done something real bad. Alright, now I shall count once again. Alright, we all know Aaron Boy is going to do the hiding, but who's going to do the seeking? I think I did the seeking when we were at All for Nothing, right? So I think Travis Boy should do the seeking this time. I don't think he's done one of those before. You went for Blast Burn, but I had Flash Fire. Alright, I guess Travis will do the seeking. Is everybody ready? Because I am, and I will start counting while us two will find our way to go. It looks like you're ready too, Travis. Alright. I shall start counting in 3, from 30, of course. In 3, 2, 1. Yes, I do remember Levincia, but that wasn't the last one we did. But anyways, let us go. Starting from 30. 30. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, come on, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, come on, get out of my face. I don't have time for this. At 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and almost there, 30, and that'll do it for Travis here. Ready or not, here he comes, and I shall be hiding. And thank you for also closing all out, or minimizing all your stream stuff, so you don't see where Mirror is. Because that'd be cheating. You might be a Dark-type trainer, but even Dark-type trainers aren't allowed to cheat. Avery, but yeah, those two be cheating. And that's why they're minor league gym leaders, because they're cheating too much. I still remember doing that, actually, when the Isle of Armor DLC first came out. Again, I have Sword. And I had my Corviknight in the front, so the Toxic Spikes didn't even matter. Even though you were... Wait, which version did you have? You had Shield, right? So the Psychic turn really didn't matter that much for you. Don't know why they didn't just let him have Expanding Force. That would have been really devastating, but oh well. There you had Sword? Alright, so you were on a bit of a timer, but you still killed everything. Yeah, they're jealous of our extreme paralysis main characters. Main character energy, man. You're the child prodigy of the Pokemon world. Of course you're gonna have a good time. I mean, they're both pretty mean, but still. It's a bit of a character change from when you see them at the train station. Back when the Galarian Slowpoke thing first came out. So they probably didn't have their character in mind at the time when they first made that. Wait, did you find him? Uh-oh. That's just you found him. Finally, I wasn't the first one found for once. If I can't find me, it'll be very difficult. Oh, what the... Ah. Blast it all. I was so certain you wouldn't find me so soon. How'd you get past the giant Snorlax? Did you see that? I just saw your giant Regigigas was blocking the doorway. That poor Snorlax didn't deserve that, man. That's gonna be on my conscience for the rest of my life. That Snorlax died because of me. How could you, you monster? That Snorlax didn't deserve that. You were the chosen one, man. You're supposed to destroy the Sith or Team Rocket, not join them. Bring balance to the Pokemon world. Not leave it in darkness. That poor Snorlax, man, he's dead. I'm so sad now. And oh wait, the Snorlax is back. Okay, never mind. Well, that was all for nothing. No, not the poor egg bomb, man. What did he do to you? Oh, he's fine. Just erase of existence, he's fine. That Team Skull is much better. Team Plasma is though where it's at. Specifically the Black and White 2 Team Plasma. Alright, well... should we just do our grousting again since we were supposed to do that? That's the main reason we had Travis join in the first place. It seems we got a little sidetracked. We're also supposed to do BBQs, but one or the other. We could save the other for another time. Or if you only came here for raids and hide and seek at this point, nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to do our grousting, we can do BBQs for a bit. Well, that's the first time I've even said that line on this channel. I got many others too. My title? Nah, that was a joke. About changing my title to that circle, or that O with the W and then the O in it. Yeah, I know, it still says Kommo-o, but that's alright. I know the Kommo-o raids are gone, but I don't change my title midstream. I don't really know how to do that. No reason to, anyways. This video isn't about that, at least when it was still open anyways, so... it still rings true, kind of. I didn't even say the sand quote. I said a different Star Wars quote there. The sand one I understand, but I do bring that up quite a bit. Whenever there's sand in a playthrough, which not gonna be the last time I bring that up, just saying, but yeah. But that Star Wars quote I just said, completely different quote. And I threw an extra Pokemon-based spin on it, as you saw. Pachirisu, you must die. I might need those Thunderbolt TMs. Yeah, I did not say the Chosen One line that much in my videos. The Sand line, yes. The High Ground line, yes. But not the Chosen One line. I think this is the first time I said that. Or at least that's a recent thing. Really? I don't remember saying that 2 times before, I'll be honest. I'm supposed to be the one with the good memory, too. Alright, anyways. If we're doing BBQs, let's do BBQs. There's no way I said that in the last 5 streams. That's BS. Or at least in the last 5 Pokemon streams, more specifically. Now we'll do the Canyon Biome another time. Let's just do some quick BBQs. Because we've been on here for almost 4 hours, and I gotta deal with slavery later, so there's that. And I want to still practice in some VGC. And go back to Xenoblade X. The ones you've been in, yeah, but I did not bring up that line before. I think this is the first time I've done that. Wait, what are you reacting to? When you said what? Slavery. I said what I said. I mean a job. You know, I call jobs slavery. That's what they are, let's be honest. You know what else we could do? Does everybody want me to catch them with Tera Raid? We could do Hitmonchan, Rock, Paper, Scissors. Did I? Or maybe I said something similar to that, but not the full quote. If everyone wants me to train them up a Hitmonchan, I can. Do a little Hitmonchan, Rock, Paper, Scissors. Alright. Aaron, what about you? You want me to catch you with Tera Raid real fast? Oh, I'll evolve everyone's into a Hitmonchan real quick. And I'm going to make sure they all have the same stats. No EV training and max IVs. Well, except special attacks, since the moves they're going to be using aren't even special attacks anyways, so there's that. And no terrestrializing and no rock, paper, scissors either. I think that should be against the rules. I might have said alliance something like that, but once again, not the whole quote. Well, EV training, yeah, and then later on I can give him the stat lowering berries. In case his defense isn't the higher stat. I get it. But yeah, afterwards I'm going to take away the EVs. Yeah, or fresh Star Mochi, even better. Probably have a lot of those that I don't even use. Once again, Aaron, would you like to have a Hitmonchan so we can do Hitmonchan rock, paper, scissors? It could be a short-term memory loss thing, maybe. Short-term and long, it is naturally harder to remember things in the short-term than it is to remember them in the long-term. Yes, it is. It literally works the same way as the stat vitamins. I guess it's just an easier to access one that doesn't require you to buy it, you know? But still. Well, at least catch 2 Tyrogues. Just let me know what your answer is, Aaron. Yeah, I do as well. Alright, quick ball, get in it. Alright, this one will be mine. And I'm gonna give them all neutral natures as well. Alright, so just 2 Tyrogues then. Alright, and I'll catch you. Get in the ball. 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 I might even give it bold nature just so it's more likely to evolve into Hitmonchan. Alright, you got any random Pokemon you're not using you want to trade to me? There's a specific nickname you also want for your Hitmonchan? Alright, let's see, where did I put those 2 Hitmonchan? Or Tyrogues, where'd they go? Okay. Falcon Punch. Yeah, that'd be Focus Punch. Do me a favor, if you land a Focus Punch, say that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move you 2 into my last box. My second to last box. And, besides Iron Fist, any other abilities that Hitmonchan gets? It probably wouldn't be fair to do Iron Fist as its ability. Alright, your defense is higher, and your defense... Okay, cool, that makes this easier. Won't even need to EV train. And make them the same level, same Tera type, but again, no terrestrializing. Because it would make them go by a little too quickly, I think. And I'll give them both neutral natures once they're both evolved. Actually, you already have... Oh, that makes things even easier. I already have a neutral nature. And I'll make them both max IV'd. Ha, 69. Alright, should get us a Hitmonchan out of this. Yeah, Lumber will be fine. Since none of the 3 moves we'll be using can paralyze anyway, so... Alright, Drain Punch, we're not using that. Alright, and this one will be yours that'll level up. Now let me name it Captain Falcon for you, and I'm gonna go get their moves, give everybody neutral natures, all of that. And maybe keep everybody at level 50 as well. Just so they're a little quicker than if we were level 100. Alright, let me nickname your Hitmonchan. I'm gonna go to the mountains, give them their nicknames, or go get their stats going. Alright, Captain Falcon. Actually, I don't think... You know what? I got an idea. We can do this. Actually, I don't think that's gonna fit. You know what? Let's do this. Just Capt. Short for Captain Falcon. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I was in handheld mode right now. Alright, there you go. Alright, Focus Punch is our main move. Focus Punch, Upper Hand, and what was the last move? Mach Punch. Something weird towards the plaza. Whatever it was, it's probably just your imagination. Alright, Mach Punch right here. And Upper Hand is a TM. Or Keen Eye works too, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take Iron Fist off of that. No, Impish Nature Hitmonchan would be really good. Yeah, that's fine. A huge plate of what? Alright. And let me get those moves off of there. The Fake Out is really good. We're not using it for this. And we can do this little rock, paper, scissors things real quick then. I'm already about halfway done with getting these guys up to speed. Just let me, or once I'm done with this, I'll let you know when I'm done and we can do our little trade. Alright, let me give my Hitmonchan a neutral nature. Alright, neutral nature, where you at? Alright, I only have one serious mint. Eat it. Eat it right now. Probably the only time I'll ever use that. Alright, I guess we can do no held items. I'm gonna go back to the mountains, give them their IVs, and give them upper hand, and I should be ready for our trade. All IVs except for, well, special defense doesn't really matter, since we're all hitting each other with physical attacks, so I'll probably just leave that alone. So just speed. Oh, hey, look at that, a Metagross is sitting over there. Yeah, I saw it. What a cool Metagross. Must be really rare. Alright, so I'll start with upper hand. Upper hand, up we stand. Still such a clutch move. Alright, upper hand. Our rock, paper, scissors moveset is complete. Alright, all that's left now is the IVs. And I'll think of a nickname for my Hitmonchan afterward, and I'll give you yours. Alright, just HP attack, defense, and speed. It's important that we both have the same speed. Because I don't want, don't want both of us to go like Mach Punch or something, and then one hits the other first. And speed. Alright, Travis, you ready for your trade? stats are the same. Oh, one more thing. Change your ability from Iron Fist to Limber or whatever. Just so I don't have an unfair advantage by having higher powered punching moves. And there we go, Kenai. Alright, let me just put these guys away. I'll think of a nickname for him real fast, and we'll be good. I'm gonna keep my Hitmonchan on my team. Alright, let's do our trade. Just give me anything random that you're not using, and I'm gonna release it right afterwards as well, if you don't mind me doing that. I just noticed, there are only 2 of us in the Union Circle right now. Here's Captain Falcon. I'm wrong with that. Ooh, Typhlosion, you know what? I am releasing that, I'm gonna keep it. Thanks for the Typhlosion. Can't get rid of my OG starter Pokemon, can I? I'd be a cruel human being if I did. Alright, look at his name. Innocent? Yeah, he's a pretty innocent guy. I agree. Oh, wait, it's your Tera. It's your Tera Typhlosion. You sure you still want to give that up? I know it's a meme, but he definitely is innocent. Don't be hating on my boy over one Typhlosion. Come on, we don't need another Vaporeon meme, okay? Okay. Yeah, it's the 7-star one. I can tell. Alright, now what should I nickname you? Oh, I think I got an idea. Nakaraki. Being like Rocky Balboa and Knockout, something like that. Alright, well, if you'd like to do our little rock, paper, scissors match, we shall do it. A Vikable? I can take a Vikable, yes. Now I'll trade back your Typhlosion. Just let me know when you have the Vikable. I know it was a joke, but we don't need another Vaporeon joke. Be serious, and not of one of my favorite starter Pokemon. First of all, it's a non-canon thing. Second of all, one Typhlosion did it. Third of all, it wasn't even a fully fleshed out idea. It's just a scrapped idea that one of the devs had. Blame the dev, not the Typhlosion, not the whole Typhlosion species, thank you. I need a break. No, you're not alone, man. If you want to reset the circle, we can. Oh, you're offering him a Vikable. Never mind. I misunderstood once again. And he was referencing Xenoblade X there, but yeah. Alright, if you want me to, I shall keep it. Alright, Travis, if you'd like to do our little rock, paper, scissors, just only bring the Hitmonchan. And we'll see how this works out. We'll have it at level 50. Let's just do this with level 50 rules. Make it a little faster. we go. Alright, just Hitmonchan. Thankfully, Hitmonchan is a pretty low HP stat, so I think this will go by relatively quick. Remember, Mach Punch counters Focus Punch counters Upper Hand counters Mach Punch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pistachio. Say the line, man, say the line. I'm gonna get decked in the schnoz real bad. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, rock, paper, scissors for you. Oh, that was quick. Let's do it again. This Focus Punch, man, that move is very strong. Yeah, no more Kommo-o raids, most likely. I mean, if you want to do a few more 6 stars, we can, but not too long. Yes, you did, man. It was great. It was glorious. Oh, yes, also make sure you can't see my screen. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Especially one of my favorite starter Pokemon. Take this. Alright, 1 by 1. Wanna do best of 3. Whoever wins this one is the Hitmonchan. Rock, paper, scissors champion. Yeah, it was a speed stat thing. That's why you gotta make sure they're both the same speed stats out speed ties. No, that's how speed ties work. It's a coin flip on who goes first. Again, must have just, whatchamacallit, gotten to my speed favorite twice. That's how speed ties work. It's a 50-50. And it's just in my favorite twice. There's probably going to be scenarios where you end up going first. My first ever fire starter, as I mentioned, Typhlosion. Uh-oh. I've been red. Yeah, in other words, a coin flip. Blast, I lost. Oh, good game, Travis. You're the Hitmonchan champion. Outside of Pokemon Uranium, I've literally never chosen the grass starter. It all is a mind game, yep. I feel like the better you know your opponent, the easier you can win those things. But yeah. Like, you'd have to know what they'd end up going for first. I'm ever good at mind games. Especially with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I think most of that is mind games if you think about it, more so than Pokemon is. But anyways, if you want to do more raids, we can do more raids. I don't know why I went down here. Probably go. You know what? Hold up. While I'm waiting for one of you guys to get a raid. Probably, maybe just one per person. Yeah, we're really reaching for some long, lengthy times here. I'm gonna go over here and catch a Palday and Wooper real quick. For our boy Aaron over here, so we can do the, Fire Red Leaf Green team. Alright, we can raid him. Let me make this one Tera Bug. I'm gonna do some box cleaning again. Yeah, right about that. Should I just catch a Clodsire straight? Probably should. Make this easier. Travis with the mind games? What are we talking about? Oh, that's why you got off? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So just Travis in this case, I didn't know that. Let me just catch this Wooper. You get over here. You're the chosen one. Yeah, Dust Ball seems fitting. Alright, and Poigeos, pretend this is a Nidoking. Even though Nidoking doesn't exist in this game. %, mind games, 40% negates, 29.5 is broken cards, and what percent skill? You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a skill-based game. Also, Poison Point is fitting, I suppose. And I'm gonna make you Tera Bug. Yeah, for Pokemon, it's 90% dumb luck, not always. I'm gonna do Poison Sting for the memes. And Poison Jab, too. Even still, yeah, Poison Sting's still in this game. Well, yeah, most card games are, if you think about it. Alright, Amnesia. Don't need it. Toxic. Earthquake. Yeah, it depends. I mean, there's a reason there's a saying, use the hand you're dealt with. There's a reason why that's a thing. So if you make a good enough deck in any card game, for that matter, whether it's Lost Kingdoms, Yu-Gi-Oh!, the Pokemon card game, the Digimon card game, Goldfish, whatever, poker, if you make a good deck, you can actually do pretty well on most cards. The Pokemon, I already said the Pokemon card game. You saw it all the time in my Pokemon trading card playthrough. And I need to get another leftovers for you, right? Did I have leftovers on my old Nidoking? I do not remember. Oh, whatever. Let me change up your moves. Poison Sting would be too... Wait, yeah, still base 15 power. I had Poison Sting on my old Nidoking back in Fire Red, Leaf Green. But now we're not going to do that here. We'll do Toxic Spikes instead. And I'll make you Tera Bug. Give you Adamant Nature. That should do. Yeah, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was great. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Got this game right over here. Anyways. Alright, let's go back to the mountains. Actually, let's go to whatchamacallit first. Make you Tera Bug. And this team will be complete for you, Aaron Bale. I just need to figure out what item I put on him. And we're complete, so next time we do VGC, you have a few new teams to deal with yourself. Eat your VGC tables, okay, kids? They're good for you. I barely played Master Duel. I have the Steam version. I haven't really played it much. Again, not because I dislike it, just out of sheer laziness. Alright, Tera Bug. Which isn't half bad for Clodsire. No, wait a minute, that's a Nidoking. Pretend it's a Nidoking, everyone. That is not a Clodsire, it is a Nidoking. Actually, let's go to the mountains, give him the IV training, I'll go get some HP ups, and Clodsire's completed. Because I'm pretty sure I had my leftovers on my Dragonite, and... What was the other Pokemon? Oh no, I did have leftovers on, Clodsire, or on... Nidoking. I did have leftovers on there, so I have leftovers here too, then. And Eviolite for the Magneton, and pretend that the Charizard is a Mega Charizard X. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is like the longest game I played on my Switch as well because of Twitch. Group disbanded, that's okay. I think that's the last Union Circle will do for now. What do you mean you can't rhyme Maridon because I'm next to a table? That doesn't make sense, game. Game, you make no sense. I'm gonna have to make some space after this as well. Actually, wait a minute. We have some Mochus, right? I'll just get half of these then. Alright, now how many of those HP things did I get? Oh, just the amount I need. I'll do 9. I'll get an extra one. I want to keep at least one of those there. I didn't spend that much time in Legends Arceus. And the rest in defense. And now, aside from the item, the Clodsire is completed. I'm just gonna go get an extra leftovers real quick. And look at that. Aside from... Actually, I did get everyone's stats up, right? Our stats. Yeah, I think we're complete. So next time I do VGC, you got 2 new teams to deal with. And they're all gonna be a real doozy for you to deal with. You better be prepared. Got a few hours on my Xenoblade X, but not that many. And that includes the Wii U version. That I haven't touched since like 2016. Alright, let's just go get a leftovers. I'd rather just get one for free from the vending machine, but oh well. You can't get leftovers here, right? I don't remember. I never remember these things. Oh, Black Sludge. You know, you're right, actually. Black Sludge works. Completely forgot about that. The only... You know what? No, I can't. You know why? Because if I need to terrestrialize and I have Black Sludge on me, it's going to do damage to me. That's why you don't really see Black Sludge used that much anymore, sadly. Makes me real sad, but that's how it works. Alright, no leftovers here, I see. Alright, let's go to Levincia, I believe. I do not remember which one had it. Also, it's a whatchamacallit, it's a Nidoking, not a Clodsire. You gotta remember these things, man. That's not a Clodsire, it's a Nidoking. Also, thank you for your safety checks. Alright, I'm just gonna finish up this team for you real fast, and I think that'll do it. I'm about to go play some Mega Maker and practice some VGC simultaneously. Yeah, that's because I'm Tera Poison on that Clodsire. I don't have Tera Poison on this one. If I had Tera Poison on this one, you'd be right, but I do not. So Terrestrialization kind of gutted the usage of that item. Oh, Cascadafa? I guess I'm going there then. Oh, let me check here first, just in case. I'm gonna get PowerPoint ups to the Dragonite just so it has more extreme speeds, if that's fine with you. Where is... I can never remember where the store is, I swear, man. The store is too well hidden. There it is. I could, but I wanted Terabug for powering up the Mega Horn specifically. Plus, it's a decent defensive type for Clodsire anyways. Yeah, it's not here, alright. Which helps to deal with those pesky, whatchamacallit, not ice types, not water types. What was the type? Psychic types, I guess, even though you don't resist them, but yeah. And I already changed my Terra type anyways, I don't want to change it again. End up wasting those bug shards. Alright, leftovers, give me one. And now I can make a leftovers in real life, just eat an apple. And there you go, leftovers. That's just nasty on so many levels. Alright, I'll take LP out of this one. No, I mean Nidoking. It is not a Clodsire, man. It's a Nidoking. Remember it, man. He gets offended when you call him a Clodsire. Alright, and this team is pretty much complete for you. Witness the... Oh, wait a minute, one more thing. Before we truly say this team is completed. Let me just give the PowerPoint ups to extreme speed. Not giving full attack investment helps you take those extreme speeds and outrages that are gonna hit like freight trains. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, now the team's completed. Let me just make sure the your EV training, I'm pretty sure I EV trained him. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, Dragoonite. That is a weird EV spread. Oh, whatever. Alright, I'll blow the moves on you. Gyarados. And where are you at? What am I calling? Nidoking. Alright, their stats are completed. Now I'm gonna go back to... Now I'm gonna go back to the mountains. Wait a minute, Tera fighting? That's still a Kommo-o? Let me see. It might not be, though. Any other Tera fighting, or any other Teras here? I don't think so, it doesn't... Oh, wait, no, wait. We can end this off with a Kommo-o. Let's do it. Did you already catch your Kommo-o, or did you not? Because if you don't already catch it, we can get one for you real fast. Because it sounds like you had a lot of trouble with it. When did I insult King Kaiju? I mean, sorry, but when did I insult a King Kaiju? Please jog back my memory. Alright, do you want to do this Kommo Raid, or are you still against it? I think you should join this one. If you still, that is if you still want the Kommo-o. If not, you can always wait till next weekend. That's alright, we won't need yours. Just this one, this will be the last one for the vid. Alright, let me make a code for you then. If you're still looking to join it. Here's your code right over there. Annihilate's good for this raid. Against Slowbros you see me using. An Intimidate Mon will be good, all that. I called Nido Caraclots. When did I do that? Now we can give it a try nonetheless. I've seen people use Flutter Mains like specific Flutter Main builds. It has Iron Head. But yeah. building phase of the Nidoking. Maybe I'm just trying to get used to it. Just one go. Let me cancel this reset. VH8, V8H, VHS should have said that. Technically short for VHS if you think about it. H9T. It's like it got a hat. Hat 5. Why does it keep kicking out of there? It might be because on your end the event's already over. Yeah, if it's not letting you in, I think it's just because the event is off on your end. We'll just wait till next weekend, alright? Sorry about that. Did I get an Intimidator? Intimidator or Intimidator? I didn't get an Intimidator. Actually, let me see how far this goes if I don't need an Intimidator. Yeah, go ahead, do that all you want. Give me your skill issues. Alright, just put up the shield. Alright, Iron Diff. That's gonna hurt a bit. Oh, I'm in pain. I should be able to take one. Ironhead, that's fine. Just don't flinch me. I said don't flinch me. Oh, screw you. This game is riggedy rigged. Keep making yourself weaker, dude. Oh, you are hitting quite hard. Ow. That's fine. Oh wait, you lowered your... Ah. I need those special offense drops, you foolish fool. Alright, you call it, that's fine. Stop flinching me, you dirtbag. Gosh darn it. Alright, that should go, right? Just barely. I'm alive, but I'm barely breathing, trying to pray to a god that I don't believe in. That should heal me a bit. I might not survive the next one. Alright, heal share again. Intimidator will make this some cheesy. Yeah, that's fine. Ironhead or something, default, that's fine. Ow. Oh, screw you. You got way too lucky with those flinches. Alright, run. Give me an Intimidator, I want one. I don't think it's needed, but those flinches are really... Those flinches are really getting lucky there. Try it again. Just give me one Intimidator game, that's all I'm asking for. Maybe. Nah, I think I've been known sometimes. And still no Intimidator. Why would the game not give me one? Alright, let me just try this again, hope I don't get flinched. Or at least not too frequently, that is. I'm aware, you mentioned it before. It hit really hard. Can I survive the next attack? You probably should survive. Yep. Not the best heal. I do not like that. I'm just gonna store power then. Thanks for your safety checks. Alright, don't punch me yet, that'd be really nice. There we go. That's fine, not entirely actually. Shouldn't plus combo me again is what I'm asking. That's fine. I'm gonna reset against you again. Intimidator just keeps getting me too low in HP. Come on, game, give me an Intimidator, not the same 3 people. Don't know why it does that. These are the same 3 lugheads, aren't they? Yep, the game really wants to give me these guys for some reason. Now, let me try something here. What if I do this? Might give me a different set of people. Oh, welcome back. Oh, there we go. Got different people. Now Intimidator. I said Give me the Intimidator, you jackass. I really hope that Sylveon uses Charm. Iron Head is fine. Don't finish me. Thank you. Oh yeah, now you use Charm, you jackass. Did that crit me too? No, that was no crit. It's a mix attacker in this case. Got a mixture of both physical and special attacks. Alright, you don't close combo me, that should be fine. Ironhead. Or Drum Gall, that's fine, don't kill. Piss off, how did that kill? I am +2 defense. I'm freaking stuck here. That should not have killed, I am +2 defense. I can't run away either because, even though nobody joined. Well, let's try it again then. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Alright, I lost the one call. Now whatever, I'm gonna die. This game just refuses to give me an Intimidator, and it's really annoying. Yeah, that's only if you don't go in it alone. If you try to have somebody else join in with you and then you try to run away, but then nobody shows up and you try to run away, it will let you run away. If I were the max defense set instead, I could see myself taking more hits, but whatever, I don't really care. Yeah, he's definitely gone. He hasn't said anything in quite some time. Just kill him, dude. Just kill him. Yeah, happy birthday to her, I guess. I never knew she even had a birthday. Now, let's let that go. Can the game give me an Intimidator this time? That would be really nice. I'll try it again, game. Is these the same people? Come on. Same people, of course they are. At least I can just simply run away again. let me save, because I'm going to try to do the other method, and if I don't get an Intimidator, I am just going to reset until I get one. Oh yeah, a lot of characters do have birthdays, so that makes sense. I mean, Tales of characters definitely have birthdays, I know that. Same with Rune Factory characters, or Atelier characters, or Persona characters, or Phantasy Star characters, or Star Ocean characters, or Neptunia characters, or Fairy Fencer characters, any RPG you can think of. Heck, Mewtwo has a birthday. But I get an Intimidator game. Why the hell do you keep cucking me? It's like the game really doesn't want me to beat this Kommo-o. Crystal Story. Like in this game, give me an Intimidator. It's not that hard. It's like a 1 in 10 chance for like 3 of them. Come on. What was I saying? Let's see what other RPGs we got here. Card fight characters, Yu-Gi-Oh characters, Digimon characters. Yeah, that seems to happen way more often than you think. Doesn't matter what game I play. Do you see this? Do you fucking see this? It's like, don't you ever get that feeling where you want a certain something from the game, but the game seems to do everything in its power to not give it to you? I can't be the only one who feels like that, right? You're seeing it happen right in front of your face. It's like a 3 in 15 chance game. It can't be that hard. Thank you. I've had that experience in so many different games. Oh boy. Not just Pokemon. I've had that in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've had that in... what am I call it? In Tales of, I've had that in plenty of other things. Dead or Alive characters have birthdays too. Tekken characters have birthdays. Now I just sound stupid not knowing that Peach had a birthday. Bowser has a birthday, Bowser Jr. has a birthday, Bowser's brother has a birthday that totally everyone knows about, yup. Bowser has a brother if you didn't know. For whatever weird-ass reason. I hope we get a Mario game someday in the future that brings back Bowser's brother, but he's just a blue Bowser. We need to see something like that, too, so that'd be funny. Yeah, Overwatch, Halo characters, Splatoon characters. Keep weakening yourself. I'm okay with this. Alright, now just don't crit me. That'd be really cool. This combo's fine. Resisted, and you're like -3 and I'm +2. Good. Yeah, he's had that color scheme all the way back since Melee. Yeah, favorite characters about any anime you can think of. Speaking of an anime, would you be interested in me suggesting you an anime that's of the harem genre? That I've been recently watching. It's actually very funny. Definitely not a Bowser anime now. Alright. These I made. Oh, screw you. Yeah, Toxic Force controlling water, not bad at all. Oh, that's fine. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Can't touch me with that. I do use PowerPoint ups for stored power, but it's not really necessary. Best to attack you here, just in case you do. Or just... Ah, I didn't want a nasty putt, come on. Also, oh hey, is he that slow now? Reckless combo, that's fine. Thought I was gonna attack myself there just now, somehow. Alright, good. I'm faster than you now, thanks to all those mud shots. I can actually hit him this time, that'd be nice. 480, 960 power. Oh my god. Melt through that friggin' health bar. Well, I'm your uncle, Junior. I don't have an uncle, what do you mean? Like, imagine if Peach has a sister we never... You know, never mind, let's not go far into that rabbit hole. Can't touch me with that. And then again, Peach never said no to being Bezzuga's mother, I'm just saying. Just saying. And you're dead. And down you go, Kommo-o. Hey, look at that, that rhymed. Say that anytime I defeat a Kommo-o. Alright, I'm going back to the mountains. Alright. And I'll sell anything that I've gotten. I mean, I don't blame you for liking her. Jasmine's still the greatest that's ever been made, though, or the greatest female character in fiction. There's a bunch of other fictional female characters I really like as well. Jasmine just happens to be the best one for me. And you remember, I forgot which video it was. It was probably one of these videos. Remember that time you said that you wish that I'd get with a good girl? Give me a good girlfriend? This may sound a little pathetic, but if I ever do get with a chick, I hope she's something like Jasmine. I'll protect that woman to the end of the earth if she is. Alright, I probably got a few other people I can raise, so we could always raid someone new. That's all I'm selling for now. Alrighty, now why don't we save? Because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. It's Slowbro, get out your Pokeball. I'm gonna go practice some VGC and play some Mega Maker before having to deal with slavery later. Oh boy. But anyways. Get rid of him? Yeah, we'll still do guy with the eyeball. Hey, you get over here. You know what, I'll just go in this direction. That's just my purpose. Thank you for understanding. Some people might find that pathetic, and screw them if they do. So yes, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Alright, Slowbro, you did good today. I wish I could give them head pats, but I can't. But anyways, I think that'll be it for this edition of the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Fun Stuff video. Tune in next week for more Kommo-o raids and 6-star raids and other shenanigans. Like Hitmonchans punching the shit out of each other. But anyways, if y'all enjoyed this and want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit on the video to see what's great now. Find YouTube at that Pokemon for more. I'm gonna give a special thank you to both Aaron and Demon Lord Travis, Derpy Boy, and Pokemon 1996 for joining me today for this wonderful episode. Consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and a subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses such as that for experience. And finally, consider as a question of the day, of the 3 members of the Kommo-o line, Evolution line, which one is your favorite and why? Let us know in the comments below. Alright, and I think that'll be it. Let us raid a person for those of you on Twitch. And you said a guy with the eye is in the sky, so that's who we will raid. Alright, guy with the eyeball. Let's just reset the page, just in case. As we are talk of fictional female characters, yeah, there's a hell of a lot of fictional female characters. Like, I mean, you've seen it like when I'm playing like my Xenoblade playthroughs, for example. But yeah. But anyways, let's rate them. We could talk about that more another day. All right, let's see. You said. Let's try guy with the eyeball again. Did I even follow him? I might have followed him before. Alright, he's playing Scarlet and Violet. Send him your unwavering love and support. Now it's letting me rate him, it looks like. Alright, that'll be it. I'm gonna go practice some VGC and go play some Mega Maker. Thank you all for watching and have a terrific day.